meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Was sheeper, but it's just meows. Did I even update stream info? God, I hope so. I did. Good boy. Hi. My voice kind of going a bit. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna put that in the stream title. Voice kind of dying. Dying? Dying. Pity me. There we go. Put those free pity points up there. Because all the PP I've been sucking, yeah, get the jokes out of your system. Num 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 num. I gotta keep forcing myself to play Starfield right now. Because I know if I keep playing Liza P, I'm gonna fucking fall off of Starfield, and I'm gonna pick it up like a month later. I'm gonna be like, oh, time to make a new character. I'm gonna be like, no, you've spent 2 days on this one. Where am I? Why is the game so laggy? Starfield, please. I don't have permission to be this laggy. Maybe what all should do is all should close that, open that, so we're not draining tab resources, close that, check for background processes, which might be running on my computer right now against my will. Yeah, why do we have CC Cleaner open? Go away. You are gay. Like Luke Goblinese, that's so funny. Post your IP address. Put that alien goop in the fucking thing. Pretend that I never spoke to you. Why do I got laser guns? What am I, some kind of fucking laser gun haver? I think I am. Vasco, this is so awkward. Just stand there like you're fucking Blair Witching in the corner, my dude. Game laggy. What do I do about that? I could have downloaded the driver update, but I didn't, so... Guess that's on me. Actually, didn't this game update, and maybe that's why it's currently going through this shit? Display! Oh god, here we go. Motion blur will stay off. Okay. Reflections, yeah, they can go down. I don't care for reflections. Oh. No depth of field either. I hate depth of field. So much. So much. Oh, it just makes me feel sick every time I see it. Like, what if you wanted to have a fun time playing a game, but depth of field said vomit, 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 vomit?
Hello.
Vesco, it's so annoying that you just stomp around outside the ship like a weirdo. Go home, Vesco. Okay, back into this planet's harsh ecosystem full of crab monsters that want to tear my limb from limb. Actually, what's these crab monsters' numbers? Kinda interested. And then there's these things. I also don't like them. I don't have to like alien life, okay? Coming at me? You are, I just can't see anything because of how dark it is. You... Look, we do not have to go out there and make friends with every fucking bug monster in the universe. Some of them we can just settle for putting down because they're ugly. What are we gonna do? We're gonna really like go like as a species. This creature, it's so beautiful. What we need to do is we need to take it and start putting it in like cages and zoos and stuff. Like, no. I'd shoot that thing. I might like farm it, see if we can make a good like, I don't know, disgusting bug monster burger. God, I do not want to keep them alive though. I fucking love science. Hello, Froptimus. Also, welcome to the ad break. Ad starts in 1 minute 15. Why is it starting 6 minutes in? That's weird. I It's better not have updated while I wasn't paying attention to them. Beep beep, smelly sheep? Yeah, I fucking stink. Bitches love it. They're like, sniff sniff. Aww. They're freaks. My chat are freaks. Mr. Sheeper? Please, my father was Mr. Sheeper. Born into immense wealth in the Sheeper family. It's so weird that this game gives you... Ooh, hello. Gives you the ability to be born with... That's stupid. I almost said something really dumb. This game gives you the ability to have a family you can go and visit whenever you want. Like, right out the bat, you can just go like, I want a family. And you've got, like, parents out there in the universe. Apparently you're sending them money, though. That's why I didn't pick that option. I like my money. You know, freak, I've seen your search history. I'm plugged into the Matrix. Why does it say triple XXL femboy? Like dildos. What is going on there? Why do you have so many search history like queries for new Liza P protagonist? What's that about, Bo? Tell me. Now, my chat is certified freaks. All of the weeks. Combat Twink, me and Fury were talking about this before stream. The Liza P protagonist is a combat twink, and that is absolutely something that I am into. If you know anyone who looks like this, message me. If you look like the Liza P protagonist, call me. See, that's just, like, not nominal damage. And that's a rapidly encroaching problem. That's a rapidly retreating sheep boy. There we go. If I stay up here, they can't hit me. Military-grade twink booty? For real, for real. I want my twinks custom made. One of the D&D characters we came up with last night, the Goliath, I've been thinking that they would be the military-grade twink for me. Like, if I ever wanted to play, like, really tough twink. That's them. I hate that you're right, though. I hate that you're right that that's normal shit to Google. That's normal these days. Some people search for piss. What the fuck are you supposed to be? Disgusting. Meow. Hi, Chrono. You have to come in listening to me talking about pee. How you doing? And my chat talking about military-grade twink booties. We're a normal kind. We're a normal breed of people over here. A poor little creature? Oh yeah, poor little creature. You think for 1 second that if you were, like, sleeping on the floor, that thing wouldn't, like, smother you in your sleep and eat your eyeballs? And other slander that I can come up with on the spot? Yes! Lies of P? I'm not going to stream Lies of P. Ah! That's a landmine. That's a dude mine. Hello? I played the demo of Lies of P and I was like, oh, I'll play this when it comes out. But, like, the idea of going back through all of that area and stuff and having to do it all again is like, bleh. I don't want to. It seems to really be a Souls-like which respects the formula well. I'll tell you that. Hello? Special delivery. Laser hot death. That's murder. I shouldn't be laughing about that. I'm a bad person. Now, I played it through to the first boss again. The little circus guy who rips his own head off. Spoilers, demo's been out for months now.
Hello.
Hi, Coyote. Well, come on in. Since you just got here, tea. There you go. I want to make sure everyone joins the chat for the same experience today. What are you up to, though? Playing Arknights? Well, I hope you had a lovely time with that. I've got no idea what that is, but every time I see it, all I can think of is Arkham Knights. And then I get sad. But I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for the raid. How have I been doing? I've been doing great. Thank you for asking, Chrono. Except for my voice mildly dying recently. I'm trying to, like, stretch that out today to see if, like, does pushing it break the voice, or does pushing it make the voice better? We'll find out. You came into spoilers? Bah! Nah, the demo's been out for like 6 months. Come on. Everyone played the demo, right? Maybe, probably, no one played the demo. I played the demo, I really liked it. It is a lot less tough, the bosses now, though. I think they made the game a lot, like, easier since the demo. What the fuck is this? Open the door, or I will throw rocks through your window. Safety protocol. Hydrate. I'm on it, don't worry. My straw tastes weird, and I can't tell what's on it. I got a metal straw. Partial check, it's good. Just checked it, it's good. Moisturizer, yeah, you would want the moist cheaper. I had a moment the other day. Someone redeemed for fucking moisturize thing. And, like, my hand instinctively reached towards the fucking, the spider repellent spray that I have. Well, a spider killer spray, but, I gotta tell you, it does a terrible job of what it sets out to do. The spider killer spray, yes, it kills spiders, but my fucking god, they suffer for it. They suffer for it! Like, I don't like spiders as much as the next guy, but I kind of don't want to torture them, you know? I feel like Jigsaw out here, like, in 10 minutes you will die, unless you get the antidote to this poison. And, like, there is no antidote. This angers the spider. I'm not kidding when I tell you, the first time I used it on a big-ass spider, the big-ass spider ran away. I never saw it again, but it ran away. I'm sure it's dead now. And I don't know where its body is. Hopefully another spider came and ate it, but, you know. Just smack them, or better yet, just let them live. Why would I let the spiders live? Listen, people are of the opinion that, like, spiders are a necessary part of my ecosystem, and they keep out flies and stuff. But if I have a fly problem, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get one of those big zappy things, or, like, one of those, like, honey things that catches them and, like, traps them and melts them? I'm not sure what they do. The point of the matter is, I do a spider's job better than a spider does. It's the sheep boy that makes you confused? Hey, I have that effect on a lot of people. You know, something I realized about Starfield that makes me sad is I'm never going to be the first person to step down on a planet. Like, I'm always going to find these settlements and stuff. I'm always going to be, like, the third guy who got here. Ooh. Muybridge Caverns. This place sounds haunted. Heal. Okay. I readjust my little ass on this chair. At least you're in the top 10? I don't know if I'm in the top 10 either. Honestly, I think I'm like the 400th guy to step down on these planets. UI looks a lot like Alien Isolation. It kinda do. It's got that weird futuristic vibe to it that I kinda dig. Hey, 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 hey. I don't shoot at you. My lasers explode sometimes. It's just the way this gun is. I don't tend to question it. I don't tend to question a lot of things. Next! Honestly, now that you said that, I'm gonna be like, anytime I hear like a little like rumble or like thumping sound in the vents, I'm gonna panic. Hello? Did you? Did you just run off? Did you just exit stage left on me, buddy? That was clearly a face hugger. Is that you? Is that a thing? He just ran off on us. Xenomorph is breedable? I disagree. I disagree. I don't think that's how their life cycle works. I think to the Xenomorph, you're breedable. Not in the way that you'd like, though. Ooh, spores. Fun fact, you stream Spore and you're gonna have a weird graphical issue that makes it seizure-inducing. I never know how to fix that one. It's just something to do with the way that they coded the screen to work. Spore's an infamous old game that I like. People still don't like it because of its scope versus its promise, you know? But I think it's just a little goofy game. You go out there, you make your little caught creature, you conquer the galaxy. Any questions? What the fuck? Did it die? Cool. Ugh. This is at least a new tile set. I've been talking about this. I've been coming across a lot of the same tile sets out there in the universe. I was like, oh, Bethesda, you said you were making this game for 10 years. You didn't make like at least 100 tile sets out there in space. But no, it looks like this is a new one. At very minimum. Ooh, pit. Cool. I don't know what to do about this information. Scott Muybridge. Was the 666 redeemed though? Oh, it does. It does something, but I'll tell you, I should have had it. I should have it off. I don't have VTube Studio open. I'm thinking I might add a new redeem as well. That's like I help you build a D&D character. Or ooh, one last bet. Okay, let's read one last bet. This is like a note that'll trigger quest. Yeah, and I've been swinging at fences for too long. Too many weird places. The money we have left over, Dad's final gift, has to work out. Well, I didn't trigger a quest, so I guess you died for nothing. Was that you need help with D&D character? Oh, you should have been here last night. We were making, like, plenty of them. We got the VOD up right now. We went through, like, what makes the perfect D&D character, how to play him and stuff. And then, like, we made a couple of them. Building a D&D character, the most fun part of my D&D campaigns. It's difficult to do, especially when there's no, like... And I'm gonna say this because D&D Beyond sucks ass. Right? There's no good way to just, like, make a D&D character without, like, just fully putting everything onto the PDF yourself. But now I have a D&D session coming up soon, and I'm pretty excited for it. We got Mala as the DM. Gonna be playing with Cherry. It's gonna be good. Oh, my friends, this is FPS Russia. Companies being spotted for criminal negligence. Goodbye, FPS Russia. He really did that. Oh, come on, none of these fit in any slots. God damn it. I hate you, Starfield. Hmm. Wonder if he's the kind of guy who's going to come back in like 10 or 20 years' time and be like, man, cancel culture really got me. And it's going to be like, dude, shut up. I fucked that lock so bad. Let's go back in time. Oh, that crashed the game. They did not like me. Damn terrible. Well, I'm going to have to relaunch it, aren't I? You know, I like making D&D characters. But for me, it's not like statistic based. I don't make like the stat sheet or anything. I help people through like making their characters' flaws, their personality, their ideals and stuff. Like their stories. I'm more of a story builder. Selective bit of videos with practically no soul in them. His role where his actions indirectly killed one of his crew. I mean, it was pretty direct. Like, he didn't have any shielding. He had a cameraman just stood next to some shit and like explosive stuff. His newest video was 7 years ago. Yeah. May he stay away. Did he not get prison time? He's responsible for a man's death. Boop, boop. Pretty prison time behavior, if you ask me. Ow. 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 Hmm? Hey. Rip. We got like nothing out of that. Honestly, considering the fact I've had the game on the highest difficulty and it's supposed to spawn more legendary like items, we haven't seen that many, it feels like. Like, yeah, we've got like a lot of them. But I don't know. I feel kind of cheated. Bethesda, give me more. But no, yeah, I think my real talent when it comes to D&D is like building up backstories and stuff. Helping flesh out stories and the like. Seeing how characters grow and change and adapt like naturally. That's where I feel very confident. Like every single piece of armor, every single weapon in this game can drop as a legendary. We're on the highest difficulty where legendary should be dropping and they're not. My story for a character, but Jen is getting a DM who need to make a character sheet for the first time. Making a sheet for the first time is the hardest bit for sure. But you'll find that DMs are pretty accepting of things. If they, in their like professional opinion, find something that you've made like a little too overpowered or strong, like you can work with them to like tweak it down or anything. Can I destroy these fucking bulbs? Obnoxious. Yoink. No, yeah, I got a character in the works I'm going to be playing soon. And I'm absolutely of the opinion that this character that I have created is a little powerful, technically. Because the way it works is they have a magical umbrella, which gives them 25 AC from the front. Which means that they're practically invulnerable when they're getting attacked from the front. From the back, it's 10 AC. From the side, it's 15. And the trade-off for having such a powerful item is that this character will never actually attack. This character has no offensive spells. We got False Light, we got Color Spray, we got Create and Control Flames, Thaumaturgy, and Invisibility. Oh, also Bind Target or something. It's where you make roots come out the ground. Yes, my big thing in D&D, Ginger, is I don't want to be some big sort of stat whore, you know? I want to be some big stat whore that's, like, ridiculously OP. Like, I'll take every opportunity I can to nerf myself. These more ecliptic mercenaries. Nope. Spacer scum. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, you fuckers. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. See how I can. More ecliptic mercenaries in here. Steal all their shit, put it in a spaceship, sell it all for profit. It's not stealing if they're bad people. Also, I have lung damage now. This character's a little dweep. Bit of Moonstone Golem, it's a bit more powerful. Regular companion. Oh, that'll be fine. Remember, 20 AC doesn't help shit casters confront. With shit casters confront you. For a paramedic, just cast Fireball 3 times, roll in 1 time, you're a bird, can see what happens. Honestly, the big thing for me in this campaign might be increasing the strength of the umbrella. Actually, no. Here's the thing, Ginger. Part of the paladin build that I am means that at a certain... Right now, at my level, if I see someone cast a spell, I can use an action to, like, bind them, charm them, stun them, incapacitate them, or blind them. Something like that, I think. It's cool, I like it. And over 10 stories, 10 different characters. I've managed to make a successful character sheet. I get you. Character sheets are really obnoxious, because, like, D&D stats, they're overcomplicated. And they spell so much weird shit out. Like, we did this on stream once where we read up a bunch of, like, D&D stuff, and we were like, okay, here's where you could cut out a paragraph of text, here's where you could cut out a paragraph of text. Hi, Lochner. I dropped my phone on the floor. You have True Sight? Then I guess I'm going to charm you. Now, let me read what the actual ability is, because I love this resource. I want to promote this resource real quick, because I think it's fucking great. Let me see here. It is... Where are you at? Open up over here. It is Hexbound, right? This resource adds a subclass to every single class that is witch themed. Okay. So this character is technically a paladin and an Oath of the Coven. And that means that one of their abilities is Divine Dispel. As an action, you can force any creature of your choice that you can see that is using magic, and you can just put them under a magical effect, including, but not exclusively, Charmed, Frightened, or Restrained. They have to make a charisma saving throw. Last thing for you is you have dyslexia and dysgraphia. Well, if you need help with writing at any point in time, let me know. I'll help you write some stuff up. I got nothing on usually. I like to write. I got boys, men. I like kissing boys. I long for the day that you have a second character trait. Actually, don't mind all this type of umbrella build. It's made to fill a specific purpose. Trying to circumvent it is DM's unfair to the player. So it's only allowed in boss fights and map markers. Yeah, I mean, the purpose of this character is I wanted to create a character that, like, didn't use any offensive capabilities. Right? They can stun and root and charm and... They can't even heal, technically, aside from lay on hands. They ain't no, like, group heal bitch. But they also ain't no, like, super mage, and they also ain't, like, physically capable. They simply affect the battlefield. I holding up today? My voice could be a little better. It's a little sore in the back of my throat. This is the part where chat will make jokes. I get it. I suck penis. Congratulations. He's got nothing on because he's streaming and he's always nude? No, it's too cold to be nude now. Although I'll tell you what, if my hoodie was done drying out, the hoodie I got from teespring.com/littledirtguy, you can buy a Sheeper merch right now. I get 0.01 dollars for every single purchase. Oh, I love that I get no money from my merch. It's actually, like, funny to me. Because this is what I want. I don't want to have, like, money from it. I want to have memorabilia, simply. I poked some other DMs about it who thought, like, it was a little OP and they would, like, change it up, but they were still okay with me having the umbrella. I feel like Mickey Allen, who's happy to into air combat, and a DM having every bad guy he faces have no flight tangle. Hey, it's just what you gotta do for a little trolling. Everyone's giving me fully filled out. Call of Cthulhu, goddamn. I'm never making a Call of Cthulhu sheet. I'm simply going to, like... I'm going to ignore that game exists and hopefully no one ever invites me to it because I think I'll accept. And then I'll have to figure out how the character sheet works. You're only used when playing with a toxic DM. I'm lucky that I've never found a toxic DM before. I'm really lucky that I've never met a toxic DM. Because they're everywhere. They're lurking in the shadows. I would say for every good DM, there's at least one bad DM. And the way that I usually weed them out is by asking something like, hey, is character death going to be a thing? Because I find that a good DM will usually be like, I'll have to discuss it with you beforehand if you want your character to die, and a bad DM's going to be like, yeah. You know, they'll just be like, yeah, they won't care. They'll just be like, yeah, I'll kill you. You know, toxic DM, you just like, no, give yourself more credit. I'm sure you're fine. As long as you're not like outwardly a fucking prick when you DM, you're doing your best. Each character sheet's a fucking book. I know. I don't. I'm scared because I know one day I'm gonna end up playing Call of Cthulhu and I'm gonna like it, and I'm gonna like have to figure out how that sheet works. You've had toxic, but you've had railroady DMs. Yeah, I get you. Possibility just works here. Think about how it would impact my story. When you go into DMing, something you have to bear in mind is the players are going to circumvent any ideas that you had about a story. And you're going to have to cope with that. Let's discuss boundaries and such with the table beforehand. Exactly. One of the worst experiences I had with DMs was like a case of they just immediately and outwardly said, yeah, I'll kill your characters. And I was like, oh, I really like this character. It was like, I'm not someone who's comfortable with my characters dying unless they've like fulfilled a good story or like it feels thematically appropriate. Because otherwise it's just like, oh, well, that was a waste of character effort. That's just a random tragedy. That sucks. First question I asked you and Josh was if you're okay with your characters dying. And I think I responded something like, as long as they fulfilled like a good story, I don't mind them being like turbo murdered. You know? I'm gonna sneeze. Get that fucking notification out of the way. I'm trying to reach in. Better at running old school tables for character death. Take a moment to explore relationships and such. I'm more of the RP kind. That's me. Good niche. I'm definitely more of the RP and relationship exploring kind of player. What the fuck? Nah. I sent you on a grand quest to find world-ending giant warrior from ages past. You guys started a communist revolution, time to go full-blown civil war. Yeah. It's simply that's going to happen as a DM. Two things are going to happen if you're a DM, right? Thing number one, you have to come to terms with the fact that, like, the players are going to go off course massively. If you set up a plan, they're going to, like, find ways to circumvent it. If you set up NPCs, they're going to find ways to, like, question them. If you set up plot beats, they might fully, like, walk past them. You gotta be ready for the fact that, like, at any point in time, they can smite you. And completely change your story up. And some people can't cope with that. That's the thing about, like, toxic DMs. They just can't cope with the fact that their story is being changed. Oh man, they're tanky. Because to them, it's not like an experience of, like, character growth or learning or anything like that. It's just like, this is my story that I made. Why aren't you guys playing it properly? You played D&D once. It was one shot, lasted 2 hours. Fell in love with the game. Never found another game I could join. It's really sad that, like, there are more players than there are DMs out there. You gotta really respect a good DM like that. Do we get back into RPGs again? I was DM for once. Renee, first he sold lesbians game, kind of fell apart as many games do. Hey, maybe you'll maybe you'll get back into it. Like, I've only really been lucky at, like, getting into this campaign that I'm about to be going into because I've non-stop been saying on my streams over and over again, oh goodness, if only there was a DM out there somewhere. If only there was a DM out there somewhere. And like Mala was like, hey, it's me. Love one place, price sheet, exactly. Like, I had this entire dungeon planned out, and the idea behind it was like, when they first came into it and came through like a little cave passageway, they came across like a bridge, and as they were crossing the bridge, they could see some sort of like thrumming magic ritual going on downstairs. And it's like, ooh, that's interesting. And the players used Featherfall to skip the rest of the dungeon and get right down to it, and I was like, you know, I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. Going right with Mark because his thought actually made to see things like the sun judged from a different perspective. Like, wow, these guys are kind of not cool at all. I only found D&D games to start. I don't want to let someone join it halfway. Will let complete novice join? Nah, my table's always open to complete novices and stuff. I think I'm speaking for Ginger here when I say that, like, if someone new wanted to join our table, like, Ginger wouldn't mind at all. Like, if one of our friends was like, oh, I'm kind of new to this, can I join the table? They'd be like, yeah. Get in my campaign. Real. Rusty Swords Lesbians is a fantastic game to explore a relationship. It's the entire point of the game. Plenty of mechanics and guidance for it. It's also insanely gay. See, I thought you were, like, joking, but this is an actual title to a thing. It's incredible. This is why I enjoy living in the 21st century. Yep. Yoink. Like, I wish I was better at DMing. But I'm only really good at world building, sadly. Hey, Karma, how's your adventures in the cell systems going with your sibling? Oh, I'm playing this game really stupidly. Also, I hope you're doing well. But no, I am. When I got this, when I got to the lodge for the first time, I just went off and started exploring planets and ignoring them. I'm just surveying the like first system that you spawn the game in, and I still haven't finished the survey because I insist on taking everything with me because it's all worth money. I'm a trillionaire. It's a fantastic game, and you should try it. I'll give it a go, or I'll at least give the module a look at. I like looking at tabletop modules and like the little rule books and stuff that they've got. It's always so cute. Like, again, with the Hex band that I got open in another tab, it's got so many cool illustrations. Will we letting friendly white women speak to Joshi as well? I mean, if you want it, sure. I have no like opposition to letting anyone into the campaign at any single point in time. Ooh, skip shot. What? Legendary rifle. Oh, that's a weird fucking rifle. Not new, but I'm massively out of the scene. I've used 5th edition. Marl won't shoot you. Nah, Marl will be fine with it, don't worry. That was the base magazine capacity. Pog. Corrosive randomly deals corrosive damage and reduces the target's armor over 6 seconds. Pog. Every 4th shot fires 2 projectiles at once. Pog. You have a hell of a lot of fun ahead of you then. I hope so. I've been really enjoying my time with this game. Like, I see people being doom about it, and I'm just like, I do not see this. It's gonna be satisfying to shoot. Bouncing up and down in the spot right now. You still excited? That's me when when I like find a single DM out in the wild. I'm like, I found you. I had this sad moment where it's like one of my like close friends is a DM. I was like, holy shit! I can I and They were like, I'm currently running like 7 sessions right now independently, and I don't really have room to start another one, I feel like. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Invite into the Discord server so I can read up on everything. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you haven't already. It's like the staging point for my whole community. Going honestly, you're a little freaked out since you're pretty new here? What do you mean you're new here? You're pretty established in the community. I know you. I've seen you stream. Look, it's so aesthetically pleasing. Have a lot of fun playing it. Like you said, it's satisfying. It is just satisfying. There's something ridiculously satisfying about just exploring, leveling up, like, the loop in a Bethesda game. I just get happy. Yum, yum. I know my server can be a little bit chaotic at sometimes, and I was thinking of like making an alternate style of call at some point. One that's like got its own rules. That's like, hey, can we not like raise voices and stuff? Like basically just tone down on like too much loud. Like a more chill vibes type of call. Don't get me wrong, I still love a little bit of chaos. I just know that my own community can be a little loud sometimes. I stopped building an outpost today, finally. You decorate something with your wildest dreams. My ass has just been ignoring the outpost mechanic. I made one initially because I was like, okay, time to store all of my infinite junk on it. And then I realized that you can't store infinite junk, and I started panicking. The dread immediately set in, like, oh! I just had to run away into the galaxy like a gremlin and start selling everything to pirates because, hey, you know, it's gotta be done. Also, yes, my main faction that I've been playing with is the pirates because I said I'd do it. Apparently, there's infinite storage at the lodge in your bedroom. There is. It's where I've been storing every piece of clothing, notes, and resources that I come across. And then if I feel like crafting something, I just like drag 10,000 worth of storage down the stairs into like the little crafting area. God, what I must hear in the lodge of just like crash, crash, clunk, crash, clunk, thunk. Yeah, it is the single infinite storage safe that you get in the entire game. It's a shame. I don't know why they removed the feature for infinite storage. I really like storing. New Game Plus many times. Every time you do, you lose everything you own. See, I'm not ready. I want to survey the entire game before I do that. Which means all of these little micro locations. Also, welcome on into the Discord, White Plum. I'll approve you when I get the chance. I'll do it now. I'll do it now. Make sure to read the rules of the server. Approved. Number one thing in my community is that we are massively safe space. Adult only. And still willing to talk about like some harsher topics sometimes. I'll immediately like curb any single argument that goes on though. Yoink. Everything that you character knows / parks will stay. I've heard about that. It's nice. I just really like what they did with like just everything in this game. I'm really looking forward to New Game Plus and Get Josh on the horn. I can't reach him and I have work here in 1.5 hours. I mean, he's at work, so I can't really get him on the horn right now. The argument interrupts Scooby-Doo and Mudda. Yeah, never interrupt my Scoober-Doober. You can take my limbs, you can take my life, but you will never take me from Scooby-Doo. Mystery Incorporated. Watching daily in the server almost. I'll play Stalker 2 when it comes out? I might. I'm really not sure. Like, I've definitely considered it, but I just don't know anything about the series. Like, should I go and play the first Stalkers? Maybe not. Like, I don't know. There. Store all that junk in here for the meantime. Oh. Go in a box, go in a box, go in a box. Plat, plat, plat. Get in a box. Plat, plat, plat. Come on. I know, I heard it's, like, just classic series. I tried playing it once, and I wasn't really in, like, the comfiest spot to, like, get into it. So I didn't. But... trying to get through Shadow of Chernobyl, but holy bugs. Oh my goodness. Hollow Knight reference? Holy bugs? But great series, can go into the second game completely plain. Oh no, lore before going in. Play games and read her books. Ah, but I'm so lazy. Is there audiobooks? I love the look of this gun. This is so wacky. I like the look of a lot of things in this game. Feels like I'm at a point in the game where a lot of, like, cooler looking armor has just started spawning. I say that as I'm looking at these, like, terrible helmets. The first Stalker can be boiled down to very simple story beats. Not much you need to remember to enjoy it. But there is some lore. Okay. I heard it's just, like, classic, you know? Like one of those classic games that everyone loves. Like, one day people are gonna say, like, ah, Skyrim, it's a classic. It sucks. It's a classic. I think people might say that now. But how the fuck is this a rifle? This is a handgun. This is a MAC-10. Whatever. Based on Roadside Picnic, which you mentioned before, same book Metro's based on? Oh, wait, really? I thought Metro was based on, like, a Metro book. Shows what I know about anything. Yoink. Also while I'm here, there we go. Metro book was inspired and based on Roadside Picnic. Yeah, but now you're just changing your statement. You said they're all based on the same book, but clearly the Metro book is based on a book, which means that the Metro game book is based on a book that's based on life? He poses at you. Okay, get all this shit in the crate. Forget we hadn't picked it up. We'll sell it to the pirates. They won't care. 690,000 credits. I'm rich. There we go. Alrighty. Natural over there, then structure over there. Bubble. Get rid of that marker. You don't need him. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Just gotta send out some messages is all. Uh, my moderating duties extend to me being alive. Ah! I can never be free from my own work. Shaking my head, shaking. I have taken to calling streaming work. I don't regret it. This is definitely like a job to me. Feels dorky to say it. Alright, let's test this gun out on one of the locals. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It vanished. Like open world, recommend you play Stalker normally. Again. Hit him up, but it keeps the story the same and less bugs. Don't get me wrong, definitely interested. I'd have to see how I feel about Stalker first of all. Because he's streaming as a job yet, because you actually enjoy streaming. Yeah, I can't relate. I just can't fucking stand streaming. God, have I ever mentioned how much I hate having an audience? Well, it's a glacial remnant, which just means it's a big stacked up rock. I like that. Because, because I actually didn't know how rock formations like this existed in real life. I really didn't. I was just like, well, how the fuck they get like that? Was it the wind? Did God place them there? See, streaming is both your outlet and a side hustle. For me, it's like a it feels like meditation and a job. It's weird. One sec. I respond to a message. There we go. But I need to play with mods to fix bugs and make the game playable. Oh. But I'm so stupid. Oh my god, this is gonna turn into one of these situations, isn't it? I'm gonna be sat by these rocks, I'm gonna be scanning more and more locations, it's gonna make the map so much huger. Look at that, we've got two more now. At least they're both natural, so it's probably more just glacial formations. I'm just get a tattoo of a sigil you made for streams. Satanic parody of cases. Hey, I'm always in support of getting cool tats. I was gonna get one myself, but then I decided, nah. The Fen Ultimate patch thing for Loka 1. See, that helps. That definitely helps. There's no, like, drop-off on bullets in this game. Oh. Ah. Save. Yeah, this thing shreds. Very disrespectfully. Stuck with a horror game, can't convince them. I like a bit of horror. I like a bit of radioactive themed horror. Because, like, back in the day, that was such, like, a weird little unknown for people. People didn't, like, really know what that sort of stuff was going to cause. And then they simply did, and they were like, oh, okay. But, like, there must have been, like, a time where people were just like, this is a radioactive weird energy. It's so cool and mysterious and stuff. And, like, a lot of literature came out that was like, what are these strange anomalies that this radiation's causing? And it's like, you know, none. That's just a CZ75 auto scaled up to like 250%. What do you mean scaled up? This gun is tiny. Charlie's waiting on? Don't want that to look weird because... Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. That was another one of the reasons I didn't have a tattoo either. It's like, if I lose weight, this thing's gonna stretch out weird, isn't it? Still the scariest game I've ever played, to be honest. Oh shit. I think what mine would be in it, it just comes back to Alien Isolation, which I'm not going to stream again. You won't convince me to stream that again. See, it's not scary when it's the middle of the night, loud noise starts, and the sky gets brighter. Brighter than daylight. The blow is beginning. The fucking what? Wasn't Alien Isolation? I don't know. Alien Isolation gave me actual nightmares. Such like a little baby statement of me to say. And see, I never knew Stalker having this like spooky reputation, though. Sometimes you can't control your character. That sounds both obnoxious and terrifying. Stalker blow out a huge radiation storm to the car randomly. Oh, of course they do. We love punishing players for just walking around, minding their business. Oh my god, this gun is intense. I think I just found our best weapon. This looks like that Backrooms SCP Metro shit. I'm pretty fond of that Stalker's Backroom SCP Metro shit. Oh, geologists. Rip. Really, they did a shit job of geologizing. The current Stalker run through, there hasn't been Nightfall. Do you think it might be bugged? These things, they tend to just happen. Get about highly militarized cult. Some of the best and most dangerous people in the zone. Is that what they call the world of Stalker? The zone? Because that's just what I call me getting in, like, to a game really well. I'm, like, in the zone. I've been thinking recently about nutrition when it comes to streaming, by the way. I don't really like take care of like my food needs before I start going live, so it like leads to some awkward like situations where it's like, oh, I gotta eat. But yeah, I've been thinking about like meal prepping, like some sort of like good snack food on my desk. Like, I don't know. You have a question? Shoot, Spooky. How you doing? My best advice given stalkers about most entities: pretend they aren't there if they fuck with you. Pretend they aren't there. That's as best as we got. Good luck. Or does every Spanish person have an uncle called Theo? I mean, you're asking a British person something about, like, Spain right now. And the last time I checked, British people in Spain were some of the worst tourists in the world. This big-ass block of a ship. Oh, these are zealots. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Kind of feels like they want me dead or something. It's one of the best rolls I've got on a weapon in this game so far. I thought the explosive laser might be cool, but like... having a gun that can just mag dump someone with 60 shots, poisons occasionally, and every fourth shot doubles the bullets. A British woman said her holiday in Spain was ruined by too many Spanish people. That's pretty British. That is a very British sentence. I want you guys to remember that a bunch of the British people that voted for Brexit and had to give up their passports while in Spain or something, and got like kicked out of their own home country because what they voted. What the fuck? Did you just take off? I wanted to loot you! No! Damn it, that was such a big ship. Yeah, during Brexit, a bunch of people basically got kicked out of Spain for voting for Brexit. There was more to it than that diplomatically, but they had forewarning that this would happen if they voted for Brexit. They simply voted for it anyway because the British populace. Yoink. We call some of our tourists gammons, by the way. Because when they're out in the sun for too long, their skin, it gets so red. Like a cut of, like, beef. Like, anytime you see a British person at the beach, you'll know it's British because they're just red. We suntan supremely. Still have the roadside picnic idea, that massive alien vent that created the zones. Left the artifacts could have just been some aliens stopping for a picnic on the way to the place they were going. Didn't even notice us. Why are aliens in fantasy like that always so dickish? They're like, oh, this space civilization wouldn't even notice us and stuff. It's like, whoa, look down here, jackasses. We've got complaints to make. You're being rude. God, mag dumping these guys. Again, this is a good gun. Didn't even get to vote for Brexit. Wait. No, Bob. The 60-year-old EDL member over there should decide my future. I was in a really sad position of just having turned legal age to do it. Also, thank you for the subscribe lead. White Plume. Yeah. Welcome to the channel. We think the aliens will act like us? Yep, they will. They're gonna come down here and they're gonna be like, hey, bro, what's up, bro? How's it going, bro? They're gonna be exactly like us, trust me. Dr. B, he's horny. Hey, Ed, so it's worth it. Completely understandable. Those ads are there so new members of the channel don't have to have their first experience of it be an ad slapped right against their face. Not even like you're too young to vote, you're 23. No, like, that's the thing, though. If you're 23 now, back when Brexit voting was a thing, you would have been underage and not allowed to vote. Used to be okay, but you just had 4 10-second ads in a row. Look, I'm sorry about that. It's set to only be, I don't remember how long it is. I think it's 1 minute 30 every 30 minutes, and that eliminates, like, people getting smacked with ads on the way in. Again, it's that or I blindside new members of the channel. Twitch is just so greedy. Like, I get it to an extent. Like, I can see why, like, upkeeping a platform that has to keep so much content on it can be expensive. Like, server maintenance, like... Twitch does a really good job of administration, too. I'll give him that. And you would think, like, from an outside perspective, like, oh, well, if they're owned by Amazon, why can't they just use that Amazon money? But I'm pretty sure Amazon isn't giving them any. Like... It just clicks in my head that a big business would not want to, like, give its subsidiaries any money. They just want to take money from their subsidiaries. Affiliates get fucked by ads. It's just a question of how we want it. Yeah. It's either we blindside new members of the channel and everyone coming in with ads, or we run the ads ourselves in order to make it, like, a slightly more enjoyable viewing experience. Like, because here's the thing, right? If you join someone's, like, stream, and your first experience of that stream is, like, 1 minute and a half worth of ads that you have to sit through, likelihood is that once the stream has finally started, you're not going to be in the chat anymore. You're going to be off, like, on another browser tab doing your own thing. It's a necessary evil for me. What I do is I have the 15 minutes just starting screen where I spam ads getting now without pre-rolls, then run ads when I pee. That's a fucking incredible idea, and thank you for raising that with me. You're a genius. Like, genuinely. I'm going to remember that. I even have a fucking, like, BRB screen for this, like, express purpose. I don't use it. I use it sometimes when I go for a pisk. But no, you are genuinely a genius. I should, like... I know I had a button on here somewhere that was, like, run ads manually. I just don't know what I did with it. Oh, Christ. Big crap. Big crap. It comes! Doesn't totally get rid of ads, but it cuts down so much when run strategically. I wish I had a guy on hand who could, like, tell me, hey, you should run an ad right now. It would totally help cut back. Look at those 5s just appearing on my screen, by the way. That is so satisfying. No one channel stops gameplay and just chat subs the ads. Subs and stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea, Pill. I don't know. I should think about it. I can show you how to set it up later if you want. That would be pretty useful. An hour and a half of ads before the stream. Would that work, do you think? No, that wouldn't work. They have, like, a limited effect window on them. Like, if I run the 1 minute 30 of ads now, the next 30 minutes is covered, and then I have to run another one to like keep the next 30 minutes covered. Undle Grotto. It's cute. I like it. It's nice. I'm getting a coughing fit from being in here. What am I looking at over there? Stuff. Things. Okay, our next level up is going to be more weapon engineering. You can research and craft superior weapon mods. Cool. Cutting edge weapon mods, and then master level weapon mods. Honestly, we just kind of need it anyway. Something else that would be nice to get is the boost pack stuff, so I can just like fly around forever. I'd love to get boost assault training too. Like I just run up to them and I go vroom, and they like get fucking sound fire. What she said earlier was because Tio means uncle in Spanish. My ass got no idea about the Spanish language. I'm just a dumb little goober. Anyway, rank 2 weapon mods. I'm a dumb little goober baby who cannot know 2 languages. I would love to go back and just like craft the next tier of weapons right now, but like I'm not yet, not yet. Soon, but not yet. Okay. Calibrated equinoxes, they can get stored. We're burning through so much of this ammo that I'm actually going to start investing money into buying more of it. It is simply important to me like that. Weenie Huts or Super Weenie Huts? What? Is this like the Forgotten Mario title? Let's see. Oh wait, I should no, it's cool. He'll figure it out. You don't need all of my advice. I was offering advice to someone with regards to like server stuff. Is then from SpongeBob? God, I've reached a point of age in my life where I don't remember a single plot beat from SpongeBob. Like, it's all left my head now. I should get ballistic so that this gun does even more damage. This is a ballistic weapon, right? Pistol's ballistic weaponry. Range increased by 30%. That's nice. Incapacitation? EM weapons. Shut up. What? Rifle certification. This is technically a rifle, but it's definitely not. It says legendary rifle. This isn't a rifle. This is a Mach 10. The world's smallest, most powerful rifle. Planet sucks. Oh. Hey. Come on. You don't get to escape from my cool ass poison gun that I found. That I got really lucky with. Quick save. Why did I just quick save? Because I don't want to ever lose this gun. Not some random save bullshit. It's just so good. It's not the best at fighting people, but when it comes to like large targets like these bugs, it's great. I mean, it still shreds people, but I need a more people option for killing people. NPCs. Yeah, is that a fucking bucket wheel excavator? What is this? What am I looking at? I'm looking at pipes is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at frame construction. I'm looking at a building site. Am I looking at a building site? This is a fracking station. Huh? It's a fairly empty fracking station. I guess environmental care only went so far. After Earth got destroyed, we just did not care about fracking. You want to ironically walk at Weenie Hut General? Is it a real store? What? No LARP? Raise eyebrow? Ooh, shit. Let's go and raid it before the owner comes back. I don't know, it just kind of looks like a mid-class ship. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, United Colony shit. Oh. And there they are now. Oh. That means we can't loot this location without it being a crime. Running a hardware store talking to people about gutters all day. Do they have anything nice to say about the gutters? Who am I kidding? An ER portion so we get to see horrific stuff? Ugh. Ugh. I used to be really good with like hospital related like stuff. But ever since a while back, and I don't know what's wrong with me. Anytime someone like starts describing an injury to me, I just start feeling queasy. Like I had this friend who went in for surgery a little while back, and they were like talking about like the stuff that specifically the surgeons were doing to their guts, and I was like in tears, nearly vomiting. And like, I'm a person who grew up watching Happy Tree Friends, like religiously. My childhood was like so shitty. I should have been a worse human being. I grew up watching Happy Tree Friends on YouTube religiously, and my fucking comfort content was like COD trolling videos. I should be a horrible fucking individual. We're so lucky that we got like a medium tier individual instead. Things on the go so you don't have to clean them anymore. Wait, why don't we all have that technology? Hey, wait. Ginger, clip this coming up. You ready? I'm Washipa, and I support this innovative new gutter technology. So did I, and now you work in the ghost, so I guess Happy Tree Friends helped you find a career? God, Happy Tree Friends was the shit back in the day. It's like the first time you see it, it's like, huh? I can't tell my parents I found this thing. They'll fucking never let me watch anything again in my life. But this one's actually bad for you guys. Corporate propaganda, misinformation. Don't worry about it. They call you survivalists, but you're dying.
Please. I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I've no way out.
Sure.
There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone. But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue?
Nothing I do. Nothing I do is work. Hey, use the med
Let's do
pack.
this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner, and we can book it together.
That means you're gonna follow me, right? Oh, fuck. I have to follow his ass at this pace. That night I went to gory war movies. It feels like Band of Brothers and Kid God. Oh. Hey, don't walk through that. Whatever. That actually did nothing to me. What gives? Keep walking, or I'm going to shoot you myself. Thank you. Oh, I was about to say, if that's your ship, I'm gonna be mad at you, homie. Where is your ship from here? Fuck you. Keep walking.
Live to survive another day.
Keep walking. I am not doing that shit. You're fucking with me. He's just gonna, like, leisurely fucking, like, stroll through the forest while I have to, like, keep fucking, like, resetting him and, like, stay just close enough for him to keep walking. No. 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 No, I do not consent to that quest. As the moment, look, I gave him a quick and painless end. Or an incredibly painful quick end. Whichever one. He's in a place he deserves to be in now. All he had to do was walk. I'm not covering the surface distance of this damn planet to get you to a shit. No, sir. No. I'm an angry little goth baby. I'm grumpy. I'm grouchy. Gimme. Gimme. Here we go. Gimme. All of this loot is now mine. Also, the fog coming through the walls, don't worry about it. This is a bad location. Everything about this place sucks. Even the loot is terrible. I'm just, like, picking up plates. This place is covered in blood, but there's no bodies. How? Yep. Gimme. Maybe humankind shouldn't have explored the starfield. Maybe we should have left the stars alone. Back. We should have stayed on the planet's surface, being little guys. Just waited for the Earth's crust to explode. I may well play some Lies of P on stream. I don't know. Hard to decide, because, like, on the one hand, I really like it, but I'm sort of taking my time with it, you know? I'm trying to do what I didn't do with Elden Ring, and I didn't do with, like, Armored Core. I just want to take my time with every level, make sure that, like, I fully explored it, make sure that I've done the best I can. Like, when I take on a boss, I want to be loaded with all the consumables I can buy. Call him a survivalist, but he died, by the way. Kind of counterintuitive for a survival guy, don't you think? I don't like this planet's gravity either. This is a bad planet. You know what? The giant crab monsters. The giant crab monsters have solidified in my head that I think this planet might be a little bad. So they can loot all of this stuff, and it's not technically his somehow. The guy that I just killed, that is. Hello, herding boneback scavenger. Goodbye, herding boneback scavenger. I hope that every planet that can support life has its own, at least, like, custom varieties of it. Like, I don't want to get out there and end up, like, finding more of those crabs out there, I hope. Like, if we find more of the same out there in the universe, it's like, okay, I get it, but still. You know? It'd be nice to be able to, like, always find new life and be like, okay, so this is why I remember this planet, because it had this new life on it. Like, am I really going to remember the shape of these creatures? Not really. Try to basically turn your guts into horizontal planters. For trees and shit to grow out of. Once you sell to people a surgical grade, so none of that shit sticks to it. More expensive competitors where you have to push discounts and specials. Can I get sponsored by your company? Can you place in word with the higher ups for me? Like, sponsorship opportunity. William Sheeper, full endorsement of Gutters. You prevent spacecraft? You damn right I did. They're very weak to Dakin. It's an orc word. Ow! Don't attack me. Rumble. Most service the United States and parts of Canada currently. Yeah, most of my audience is from the United States and parts of Canada. What a coincidence. Sponsor me. Will it be weak to medication? You joke, but with how promiscuous I've been being in life, I should definitely be, like, more diseased than I am. Like, a while back when I was having all those, like, anonymous meetups, like, one of those... It took one of those guys having something bad, and I would be fucked. Looking like a veteran who's been in this industry for years, it's my third day. Look, all I'm saying is, you just gotta place a good word in with the higher-ups, okay? Also, the holographic, like, ammunition counter on this thing doesn't look holographic, it just looks like a number that was painted on that keeps changing. Like, look. It's goofy. Birthday and the chance on your company, millions? Exactly. Get me on board, Chief. You have any idea how much gutter cleaner I can fucking, like, push? Like, probably a little bit. Maybe one. Wait, hang on, they set you targets that you have to meet? You're still getting an actual salary, right? Because, like, if you can't push a product, maybe it's not you, maybe it's the store. Maybe the product shit. That's what I'm saying. You can't sell garbage on a garbage, like, line. All I'm saying is they better be, like, paying your ass still. Otherwise, I'll have words with upper management. And by words, I mean there's going to be some broken bones. And by broken bones, I mean dicks. Don't question me. I like how little jetpacks. I can't wait until I can upgrade them fully. But again, clothing mods are a little while off. Ooh. Cute little lake. Yeah. Paid an hourly wage plus commission for each completed lead. I think it's still the 8% of the people I talk to either already have gutter cards or rent who can't service, so it's not your fault if you don't reach target. It's not. It's definitely not. It is definitely not your fault. Don't worry about it, babe. Geneva Convention look like the Geneva Suggestions. I mean, that's how I play most video games these days. Especially Bethesda games. Like, I can't wait to make some horrifically immoral choices later on. Cave. Natural. See, caves are always the last locations I have to go to on planet, because there's always just one more off to the side. Ugh. We are, we're pretty fortuitous at finding a gun like this. I hate to hop on about it, but this is one of the best guns I've had in the entire game. I've saved up so much money, I will just be going around shops buying, like, ammo for this. Also, last night I had, like, a, Greek takeaway, right? I experienced something I haven't experienced before. And the best way of explaining this, I guess, is asking, like, what is the ideal consistency of a meatball to you guys? Because when I bite into a meatball, I expect, like, a little bit of firmness. I'm not, like, expecting it to be hard or chewy. I'm expecting it to be, like, a soft inside. But, like, a little bit of a firm, like, outness. Yoink. Like meatballs with cheese in the middle. Very valid. But no, when I had these meatballs last night, they were completely soft. Like, they maintained the shape, but when I bit into them, there was no, like, resistance. It was utterly bizarre. I've never had that before. Expect to bite into a meatball the way you'd bite into a boiled potato? Yeah. A little bit of a, like, crisp outer layer, soft inside. But there was no, like, crispness to them. They were cooked properly. It was just so soft. It's kind of like popping a balloon and expecting like a pop sound, but instead it just sort of like wheezes out instead, you know? It's a little bit like underwhelming. I sound like a fucking food critic, asshole. Like, the meatballs did not fulfill a certain level of expectation with which one ahead with them. Yes. Like, can't wait to hunt some like late game creatures in this game. Game. Yoink. Yoink. We've already burned through a couple of thousand rounds of this weapon. Kind of worried that we're going to run out. I'm a little stretch. Caves are the only place I'll actually mine, like, surface minerals. I don't care to just, like, grab the deposits or, like, mine them across the, like, surface. Or, like, plant size, for that matter. I'll simply just run around these caves and go, yoink. Yoink. Sometimes they have just dead creatures in them. It's whatever. Makes me think, like, is there a gas leak going on in here? I wouldn't fucking know. Let's have your own version of Kitchen Nightmares called Kitchen Dreams. We go to really good mom and pop restaurants. Still have the same level of intensity of Gordon Ramsay. What, where I'm like really sort of like yelling and shit, but I'm like, wow, this is great, this is some fucking fantastic food. You should be fucking proud of yourself. God, I would give you 5 stars if I could, but I am not qualified. This food is making me cry with joy. Thank you. And like when it comes to giving them advice, I just give them like I give them the old razzle dazzle. I'm like, no, you're really doing great. Like, if you feel like you need to take a day off, maybe to like here and there, like you can just take a day off. It's not going to crash your business or anything. Like, I get how stressful the economy can be and stuff, but like, you owe it to yourself to just have a good time. You know. In the end of the day, you're doing the best that you can. Look at this lobster. Where'd you get this? They were caught fresh this morning. That's fucking great! I love that for you. Oh yeah, the restaurant's been in our family for generations, and we never really wanted to change the branding. It's okay. You know, got it. I think it's got a certain level of charm to it that some like people wouldn't be able to appreciate. Like what I do is I go around all of those restaurants that Gordon Ramsay yelled at, and I just give them positive reinforcement. And I'm like, no, you're doing fine. Like, who cares what some fucking washed up, non-cheese melting bozo says about your fucking like restaurant? You guys are doing a-okay in my books. Like, take a chill pill, have a nice day, you know. Even Amy's Bakehouse. I'm not sure I can save them all, but like, you know. I'm gonna interview her and be like, so how much of that stuff was put on for cameras? And she's gonna be like, oh, all of it. It's a dramatized TV show. We had to make up a bunch of that stuff, but it's kind of like really hurt the business. Honestly, the amount they paid us was not enough to show appearing on their show. It's really kind of like financially didn't do great for us. Like, this was a bad decision. Like, I get the real story out of them. It's like, yeah, this is gonna cripple the business for a while. Okay, we can get off this planet. If anything's more popular because of the show? See, I wouldn't know. I never watched the show. I never really cared for the show because it just felt like upper class white men goes around yelling the working class. You know, it just feels kind of mean-spirited. Guy who's really well off and established decides that he's going to punch down. You know, it's not a kind of like show that I enjoy. Privileged man yells at people going through hard times and makes everything for them worse. God, look at this freezer. Have you seen this? Then it does like a snap cut hard transition, but to the cleanest, most orderly refrigerator. They have color coded shelving. Do we have any contraband on us? No. I still better go sell it all to pirates anyway. Boarding. Beep boop. Okay. Back to the key. The correct system. Boop boop. Whee!
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't?
Okay. Back with my kind of people. The pirate faction. Alright, what type of ammunition do I need to be buying here? I need to be buying 7.77. 777. That's an unlucky fucking bullet. Good thing I'm not the one who's going to be catching it. Favorite episode of Kitchen Nightmares was the one episode where Gordon actually loved the food. While the episode was just him giving the owner advice on how to play the dishes more professionally. Renovated a restaurant, now is it? Yeah, it's almost as if like it's a better show when you don't just have like a screamy little angry British man yelling at people for no reason like a prick. You know? I just don't like him. I just don't like him. I don't fucking like him. There's something so seedy about content that's just like privileged guy yells at people who probably don't deserve it.
See ya.
What? You don't make it in this life. Kinetic, electromagnetic.
7.77. 777. Caseless? Sure. Okay, what case it comes in. Don't sell Hellfire. That's one of your guns. Don't fault her because she's not automatic yet.
All right. See you around.
Need something?
I don't need. This better be worth it.
I like when Bethesda makes just like an asshole NPC working a shop and it's just like, how do you get customers? Like, genuinely, how do you expect that this person gets customers with a standoffish attitude like this? We did the old store and like, no, they're not even like a necessary business. Like, I can go over here and talk to like people who won't be dicks to me. Like, hi Zuri.
I hope you came with credits. Hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands.
Personable, nice, kind, and way more stock. And Bethesda's just like, no, we're gonna make these NPCs that like have to be assholes. Like, it's almost as if a point of like being a good business is to be charismatic. I don't know. Fuck, what do I know about business? I haven't repackaged Skyrim 14 times. I guess I'll start talking shit when I can manage to sell the same thing at least 40 times to the same person. Well, we brought the guns from the Assaultron, good neighbor in Fallout 4. Nah, you just like the Assaultron, OC. Welcome back, Pazuzu!
Come back and see me sometime.
hope you've brought me something. I hope you're not long.
Stop hoping. Oh. There we go.
Remember, old trick?
Right. Back to Alpha Centauri. Because now we do the trickiest part. The fuck is the eye? Hold up. Hang on.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Okay. Be maintaining current course.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy
Hey,
your
what is the
visit to
eye?
Jemison.
Don't have time to make introductions right now.
What?
Busy. We'll do the meet and greets later.
What?
Not ready for you yet, Constellation. Check back later.
Fuck you. Whatever. I don't want to hear it.
We'll do the meet and greets later.
Oh, deselect the. There we go. Now stand up. Stand up.
Enjoy
Stand
your
up.
stay on Jemison.
Stand up. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. That feature that has been a fucking thing that we've been able to do for so long, I'm just suddenly not able to do it. Don't worry about it.
Pick up the hail. Now.
Hold on, before I pick up the hail, let me just, This is how I do ship combat in this fucking game, leave me alone. What do you want?
To the courier. Smuggler says he passed you the package. Thing is, that was my package you stole. Which means you owe. Credits or your life. Your choice.
I'm not paying you any credits.
Just the answer I wanted to hear. Look alive.
You can lock onto that ship now, right? Yep. And... And there you go. Kind of a dumb decision to wrong me. Engage lock. Disable their engines. No turning, no dodging, no surviving. You call your ship a stiletto? That's a type of feet. Feet boots. Boots for feet. Leg thing. You can just fire this thing infinitely. Is your package worth dying for? That's stupid. Well, I've got loot. What they had on board. Come on. There we go. Power up the engine so we at least move a little faster. Oh yeah, we also have the power up thrusters. They don't really help. My only solution to space combat, because it's just too fucking hard for me, is to turn down the difficulty. It's not like on land where I can like cower behind crates and just spam healing kits. It's just actually difficult. And I don't feel bad about it. Okay. Now stand up. And now pick this up. Everything in there. Now sit down at the pilot seat. And what we can do here is this neat trick that I like to call: if I'm in a spaceship, the game will let me fast travel anywhere, even if I'm over encumbered. So if I travel straight to the lodge, I don't have to walk through all the city. Da-da-da-da-da-da. He's smart. Sometimes. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da, she burn. Ba-da-da-da-da. Double check something. Going on mod chat. Fuck you, Discord. You always make me think that there's something that I need to worry about, and then it's just like Discord being like, we've updated our stuff. And it's like, shut. Just shut.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink,
Hey.
but I feel like if I did, now.
It's funny that the NPC should say, help yourself at the bar, because I remember actually stealing everything at the bar. Okay. Store all of these clothes in case we want to change that drip at some point. Store all of these notes because they genuinely might be useful. Don't bother storing all of these resources, but we have so much aid. Did we forget to sell all of that? We did. We're going to switch to the storage and take all resources. And now, we're going to struggle to carry it all downstairs. Fun fact, you walk really slowly like this, over encumbered, but if you aim down sights, you just sort of walk a little bit faster. It's kind of a little bit strange. Thanks, Bethesda. Thanks for making no sense consistently. Ooh. Wow, I started dying. A single jump knocked all of the wind out of me. Guess that's what happens when you have a bad lung like my character currently does. Alrighty. Now with our new weapon crafting skill, let's see what's available to us. Research. Ta-da! Weaponry. Okay, internal mods. This is something I want to get. Quickly. Internal mods 2 just unlocked, but we're not going to be able to get it because it's blocked off technology. Magazine and battery mods, that'd be nice. There we go. Again, blocked off to do that again. Optic and laser mods free, maybe. Grip and stock mods free, maybe. Oof. We can't afford these. Actually, we kinda can. We shouldn't, though. Optic and laser mods free, what about you? We can plug in the zero wire. We can afford some adhesive. And the iridium. Got that. Muzzle mods tool. Plug that in. Ooh. Can't afford that. Can't afford any more of these. That's fine, it was just muzzle and other things. Don't really care about those too much. Jump diagonally in Fallout while over encumbered, you move faster as well. That's to punish players by making you spend more AP when you jump in Fallout 4 rather than just putting it the same distance if you just walk. Coding is hard. Alright, we gonna add a laser sight? I'm gonna add a recon laser sight. What about internals? Something I've never added to a gun before. We cannot add any. Increasing the damage would be nice, but we can't do it. Fully automatic, that's fine as it is. Don't touch it. Skin? Nope, no others. Optic. Reflex sight? Lame. You're good. Muzzle mod compensator. Increase stability and hipfire accuracy at the cost of long-range accuracy. Stability and hipfire is nice. Long-range accuracy and stability at the cost of hipfire? No. Compensator. Grip and stock. Folding stock. Neat. Additional recoil management. Great stability. Quick aim down, sight speed, and stability. Aim down, sight speed, reload speed, and stability. Let's get the folding stock. Let's make this actually look like a rifle. Magazine and battery. Flechette large magazine. Increase ammo capacity at the cost of aim down, sight speed, and reload speed. I make that vastly increases aim down, sight speed, and reload speed. More ammo capacity means even bigger mag dumps. I'll take it. Internal, we can't really do anything with yet. Receiver, fully automatic. So that's as good as it gets for that one for now. Using a computer program class, you end up getting blue screen of death on free PCs and that class coding sucks balls. Yeah, I wouldn't touch that shit with a fucking barge pole. We can add hair trigger to increase the rate of fire, but this gun already practically dumps its mag when I say do it. See, for being semi-automatic, we can't do anything about that. We don't even have to research. We do have to research, we don't have to... I have never been so poor. What about our Zeus weapon? Can't make it fully automatic yet. That's probably for the best. Internal, can we touch anything up in here? It's precision tuned right now. Nope. Cover. Amplifier? Remove cover. No, this is just fine as it is, honestly. Not really a lot we can do with it. Increasing the magazine doesn't help us because it already fires really slowly. Making it a stealth laser doesn't really help us. None of the sights really change anything. Just leave it as is. Okay. Now this. It's going to cause some problems for something out there. Not about to save scum one bullet. Also, the gun is just in my face. I always that joke about, like, first-person perspective with guns being stupid, but this gun is literally in my mouth. Alright, inventory. We'll keep a hold on this as just like a backup, because it's not the worst gun. This is the best gun. This helps us cut things up, and this is a long-range option. Alright, store all those resources. We don't need them. Wait. Take me back downstairs. To that quick save that I just made before I uploaded the Meg. Stuck is offset in the POV of the camera would mean you have it on your sternum, not your shoulder. There's something I remembered as a feature just now. The industrial workbench. You can make actual items with this. And now that I've had a good long look at it, I realize that we never needed to. What's the point of this then? What's the point of that then? Come on. Oh. Zoomies. And zoom. And bag store. All this junk. I think we are actually clipping the stock in the fucking POV. Like, I had clipping through it a bit. Can you see that? This is kind of goofy, Bethesda. I hate that stock so much, it is necessary evil. I will never have a gun better than this. This is a necessary evil. Speaking of gun, bullet gun, I have to go and buy some ammo for said gun. Okay, how about this, Ginger? Would you rather have those shitty little fucking pipe weapons? A third person time? Good call, Cherry. I want to see what this is doing to my face. Huh. That's definitely not what I'm seeing in first person. I'll tell you that. I'm just deep throating the gun. They don't even have you shoulder it? Of course not. This is a Mech 10. Hello.
Just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. I like that about you.
You're my favorite merchant.
I'm sure we can find...
Ammo, please. 7.77. All of them. I'll be back. When your inventory has refreshed. Mech 10's had stocks, William? Yeah, for cowards. I can't wait until we meet up in real life, because I'm just gonna pull out Mech 10s and fucking like... Yeah. Ow. I ate a spicy sweet. Or should I say sour sweet? I ate a sour sweet and it went down wrong. Also not sure why my mouth hurts. It doesn't usually do that.
Said for brand loyalty. You're here because I'm sure we can find...
Gimme. God, the rate at which I have to buy these bullets is so slow. I used to make gun-shaped flashlights, but I'm just gonna fucking Elmer Fudd shoot my own balls off like a jackass. You're right, though, that is an untapped market. If there's one thing I know about Americans, they love fucking guns. So why not make Americans fucking guns? They made wait times so slow. I'm gonna Google that. Is there a fix for that? Starfield wait times. Starfield. Why is waiting so long? Hmm. On PC you can use this command. No, I can't use commands like that. It'll disable my achievements. Hi, Nay. There's a command that makes it faster and scam. Can't use those. It'll disable my achievements.
Nothing. I'm sure you already know.
I need my oh.
Take a look.
I need them. I'm an achievement whore. So we get roughly like 200 to 400 of these bullets every time we wait. We may be here sometime. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Every single bullet is worth 7 credits. That means that every time I pick up a coffee cup, I'm picking up 2 bullets. Big brain! Yeah, for some reason, coffee cups have incredible amounts of worth in this game, and I'm not sure why. Also, perks are a thing in this game, like in Fallout. We've managed to find a couple of those magazines so far. One of them does increase trade value. So that's interesting. Is all commands that do it, or is it just those that fuck the game? I don't know, let's check. Use of certain console commands will disable achievements. Starfield. Which console commands disable achievements? All console commands disable achievements. Well, that's a fucking lie then, isn't it, Bethesda?
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal, you know? Just by walking through that door. Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
The Janeway virus and have to drink coffee in every other scene? No, they have the Janeway virus, which means they have to constantly be putting a crew member on report every other scene. Started watching some like videos taking the piss out of Voyager recently. And there are some really fucking, like, good ones for just, like, pinning down how shit some of the characters are and laughing at them. Like, Chakotay as a character doesn't fucking do anything. He's asleep at his chair. He doesn't fucking do shit. And occasionally he'll offer, like, a little bit of weird advice. Neelix is the worst. Janeway, it feels like is trying to be mean sometimes. Or, like, make decisions that, like, harm her crew. Like, I want to remind you guys about that episode where there was this Irish town in the holodeck, and they become sentient, and they trap the crew members and stuff. And, like, B'Elanna's like, hey, Captain, you know, we can just turn off the simulation. It'll kill the program, though, but we can turn off the simulation. And Janeway's like, no. I like my virtual husband. Also in that episode, she says the line, delete the wife. Alright, back to the Narian system. Will I complete it today? Probably not. We're not even done with this planet. We need somewhere to land. For a degree of percentage. Can't land in the ocean. Need a percentage, just 1%. I don't know what biome it wants me to land on here. Coniferous forests. Mountains, frozen plains, more mountains, coastal mountains. Very cool. Let's just go to the planet first.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Take down the gravity drive at once. Grab the particle cannon. Select an enemy vessel. Alright. Oh my god, bounty hunters for me right now. Apparently fighting these fucking cultists. This is a mess. It's what we in the space battle community call a mess. Enemy missile locked on. Well done. UC Vanguard? But I'm part of the Vanguard! No! Fine. Fuck you. May your shields be disabled, and your ship be destroyed. Did we just impel like a massive UC bounty? Okay. Who's that blue ship? Oh, you're a bounty defender. Fuck you! These guys are defending me from bounty hunters so my bounty gets bigger. These guys suck. Okay. Do I have a bounty with the UC right now? Yes, I do. That's great. Despite the fact that I killed every single witness, the UC still thinks that there's a bounty on their head. It's my fault, apparently, that they decided to dodge in front of my bullets. Whatevs. It's not like I needed to go to Alpha Centauri or anything. Oh, fucking missiling me, bitch.
Gerione Gerrit X1, missile.
I'm coming for you. Yes. I'll enter a fucking space battle with anyone. Okay. If the UC wants to say that I'm a criminal, I'll do crime. So cultists and the bounty hunters and the military decided that they would just get in my way here. That's cool, I guess. Give me loot. Bye. Now then. Show me the planet's resources. Maybe that'll give us an idea of where to land. Not here. Not up in the frozen plains. Not up in the mountains. Not these frozen plains. It just says 100%. Which means that we've 100% cleared out the location. I mean, the ocean's 0%, but I can't land on it, you know? Like, I want to go to, like, the ocean's edge. Drink hen survival water yesterday. It tasted weird. I'd recommend not drinking it in future then. Captain Obvious away. Seriously, this is irking to me, Bethesda. 0% the ocean. Does that mean that there's ocean life I have to scan? Mountains, coast. Let's land at the coast and then jump in the ocean. How about that? And if we're wrong about this, I'm reloading a save. I'm reloading a save so we never landed here. Pepsi counts as canned survival water?
Good day, Captain.
Bitches used to call me the Ken Survival Water. Apparently this is biome complete. Where's the ocean? I'm going to go and run into it. Is this the ocean? I'm seeking the ocean. I know it's got fish in it. Survival wars can last up to 50 years. I have no clue how old it was. Oh. Sounds fucking grim. I mean, this looks like a coast, so where's the ocean? Hi, Crow. You fanboy splattered, get him? Don't get me. I gotta find the ocean. I gotta go live amongst the fishes. Feels like I'm at the bottom of the sea right now. Is that the ocean? No? Wait, you pulled my leg, Professor. Is there actually no ocean? This gotta be the ocean. Can you access the sea? The ocean! Yeah! Alright, time to go hunt fish. This is what we needed! This is what we needed! Oh. Eesh. Ooh, yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. That's why the ocean said 0%, because I had to go and scan fish. Lurking low. Okie dokie, how nice lurky. Can I submerge? I genuinely can't. Even in Fallout 4 you could submerge. Hester, did we forget to do underwater? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Come on, one more fish. One more fish. One more fish. Come on. Boom. Full survey. Alrighty. I'm tempted to just leave this fucking planet now, but that wouldn't be in the theme of what I'm building. There's an area here to loot still. Boop. Alrighty. Yoink. Yoink. Don't gotta do much out here. Just go to those two locations, call it a day. It'll just be a quick trip in and out. Probably non-life threatening. Well, that wasn't marked before. So that's weird. Ooh, that's how the recon scope works. Man, neat. Chat, you know what I'm looking forward to later? I'm gonna have a chill vibe Scooby-Doo moment. I'm gonna watch Mystery Incorporated in the server. I'm gonna love every second of it. I'm a huge Scooby-Doo fan. I love him. That stupid little dog. I know, part of me hates him. Part where he's constantly doing those fucking, like, visual gags where it's like, haha, oh, Scooby, you're so stupid. You're such a fucking dingus, Scooby. Maybe I don't like Scooby-Doo, but I like the rest of the game. I'm fond of Fred. He's great. Especially in Mystery Incorporated. He is incredibly well wrote. I'm fond of Shaggy. He's a very consistent character. You can do no harm to him, even though the Velma show tried. I'm fond of Daphne. Absolute icon. Yoink. Pretty fond of Velma. Except for in the Velma show. And honestly, some parts of Mystery Incorporated, she's kind of annoying as shit. It's a really annoying situation, because on the one hand, you've got, like, Velma who's being really obnoxious, like, Shaggy, you have to choose. Is it going to be Scooby, or is it going to be me? And you've got Shaggy, on the other hand, who's, like, not willing to just address this like a normal human being. Like, hey, choosing between the both of you is a really unfortunate thing that you think that I have to do. I consider us both incredibly close, and we're all, like, getting along together. Look past the animation style of Be Cool Scooby-Doo for the first 5 minutes, get immune to it, and essentially one of the best Scooby-Doo series. See, that's what I was thinking as well. Is, I've seen a lot of people shitting on that show just for its animation style. I've never heard anyone complain about its writing. And I'm sure that's because none of those people watched it. None of the people complaining about it watched it. No, at about 8 GMT today, I'm going to be streaming some more Mystery Incorporated in the server. I really just don't like the argument that, like, because something just doesn't look the best, that means it's got, like, it's got to be the worst. It's like, have you seen the original way that the Scooby-Doo series used to be animated? It wasn't good. Like, you can't say that Be Cool Scooby-Doo is worse animation than the original Scooby-Doo series. Funny is exactly why I've been, like, falling in love with Mystery Incorporated. It's like every single joke in Mystery Inc. lands with me. It's like, yeah. And it just, like, further reinforces the characters. It's great. Like, there's this fucking scene where Daphne just unironically says something like, I don't know, that's so weird. When my mom starts acting like this, we usually call a doctor or, like, a medical professional, and they take her away for a couple of weeks. It's like, what? Did you just, like, admit to having your mother institutionalized a few times? Like, just randomly? And that's just wrote into the show. It's so fucking, like, they don't linger on it. They don't, like, ruin the joke. It's just like, oh, this is just a part of our lives in this universe. It's a case of style over quality. Original style people like, but it's not well animated. New style, it's well animated, but didn't match the style people wanted. I remember seeing some, like, really well-made jokes floating around in, like, clips of Be Cool Scooby-Doo. And genuinely, I'd watch it. I'd watch the fuck out of it. If I can, like, find it on Amazon or something, I'll buy it after I finish up Mystery Incorporated, and I'll watch it. Oh, fuck that! I'm not chasing that helmet all the way down. Bye. I'm not reclimbing these fucking stairs. And again, I don't agree with shitting on, like, the certain styles that some things have. Like, I think that the Velma style, for the Velma TV show, which was terribly wrote, I could have easily looked past that. You guys remember when the teaser came out and everyone lost their mind over it because it was, like, trying to bait people into being upset with the show? Like, even at that point in time, I was like, okay, this could still be, like, a fun show. Like, this could be, like, a good vibe. It wasn't. It was one of the most, like, poorly written pieces of crap ever. But the fact remained, it was perfectly, like, serviceable, you know? And again, people aren't paying animators well enough. Don't expect them to, like, continue producing the Mona Lisa. As long as a writer cares about the product, and the voice talent can, like, really sort of, like, sell a role, it doesn't matter what an animation looks like. Scooby-Doo makes a great basis for adult murder mystery comedy. It does. It genuinely does. It's why I'm so sad that Velma didn't work. And, like, it was so bad. Like, I'm not part of the crowd that's like, oh, Velma's bad because XYZ. Like, I've seen some of it. It's really, really, really badly wrote, and, like, it's just not good. Velma seems to have missed the point. Not sure watched it, but what you've heard isn't promising. So Velma in the show Velma, she's not wrote in a very fun way. None of the characters are. I think that's what really upsets me, is the bastardization of all of these, like, Scooby-Doo characters. Like, Velma in the show is just an asshole. She's using Shaggy, or in this case Norville, for her own personal gain. And, like, openly brags about it. She outwardly lies and manipulates people in a horrible way. And the show writer said that she's a self-insert for herself, so, like, you know, it doesn't feel good. No, I think her name Mindy Kaling. She's a terrible person, from what I've been able to, like, see, in my opinion. I think she's really awful. What a game crashed now. Posture check, don't worry, it's okay. Hi, Mala. Yeah, they roll absolutely abysmally. And it makes sense when you look into the director for extended amounts of time. Like, the director is a horrible, horrible, horrible lady from the looks of things that I have seen, in my own personal opinion. I have to keep saying that shit. In my own personal opinion, I think Mindy Kaling, director of Velma, is a terrible human being. She outwardly admitted to improvising a kiss on a scene. And then when the writers confronted her afterwards about it, like, hey, this isn't good, this could get you in a lot of trouble, she threatened to fire them if, like, they told anyone. These are her words. These are her words. She admitted all of this on, like, Jimmy Kimmel or something, while, like, the audience was, like, howling with laughter, like, that's so funny. Like, yeah, like, you're threatening to fire people because you're a horrible human being. That's hilarious. And then that's basically what Velma's character is. Also, anyone who thinks that, like, Velma having a different race is a bad thing is just, like, just the world's shittiest take, I feel like. Yeah, Velma's shat on itself. But I hated seeing all those people who are just like, oh, Velma's gonna be bad because it's all woke and stuff. Like, they've taken all these characters you like and they've changed them. It's like, so did Mystery Incorporated. Mystery Incorporated took all of these characters and changed them. It changed them in a lot of good ways. Velma could have been good. Velma had a lot of really good potential to be good. It really wasn't. Did we just reach level 25? Because I got the achievement for it? We certainly did. I'd like to be able to grab this, but it seems like this is going to be kind of far off. And honestly, a gun right now as it is fucking great. Hey, Lord! Woolly Menace? It's my Star Wars name. Ba-do-do-do. Like, I want to just grab, like, ballistic certification. Ballistics and rifles. What else is there? Targeting? Increased accuracy and range when shooting without aiming. Okay. Snipers. Rapid reloading. That could be nice. Marksmanship? Non-automatic range weapons. Blech. Armor penetration. Nice. Crippling. Sharpshooting. Headshot critical damage. Ranged weapons. Human enemies 30% chance to enter down state after taking enough damage. Neat. Big issues that race swap also added bad Indian stereotypes. Yeah, Mindy Kaling loves to claim that she's, like, doing a bunch of good stuff for, like, representation for Indian people, but, like, from everything that I've seen, the Indian community keeps calling her out, like, hey, stop. Like, genuinely, you're just enforcing horrible stereotypes. Detect uncommon inorganic resources on planets and moon surfaces and more information about ships in space. I don't know what this means. Like, I get scanning the planets and stuff, but, like, how does this work? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't care to find out. I'm leaving that one as is. I want to get, like, actual game skills. Start increasing our ballistics damage. It's just, I really can't tell. Also, this goop around the place just feels weird. Whole survivalist.
Whoa, stop right there, friend. This is mine.
Wrong. Mine now.
Another space bully. Typical. Try to take it from me, loser.
He called me a bully and a loser. Calm down, spirit of 2005. Calm down. No reason to kill that guy. I just wanted to see what would happen. Don't want to cancel her. I want to go back in time to make sure people never get to the point where they paid for shit. Yeah, she's a really horrible, like, just generally person. Director, everything under the sun. It's like she's tried purposefully to be horrible at all of it. Like, if there was an achievement in life for being the most horrible person, she's trying to gun for it, it looks like. Oh yeah, that was another thing about the stereotypes, you're right. She was all about, like, oh, I really wanted to make the character Indian because, like, I really saw some of myself in that character and growing up, blah, 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 corporate spiel. And her being Indian doesn't play into the show at all, aside from negative stereotypes. Bad jokes. Just harmful representation. Hey, we're making an adult comedy, so that means that we get to be racist. Yes, thanks, Mindy. Very progressive. I like Takeshi Kitano. Pretty alright at every single art medium. Yeah, Mindy Kaling seems to suck at all of them. It really sucks that she got a hold of the Scooby-Doo property. Like, that is an official piece of Scooby-Doo canon now. And there is no Scooby-Doo canon, but like when you look at Wikipedia and you look at Scooby-Doo shows, you're always going to see Velma. Why Scooby-Doo should have been left alone? See, I don't agree that Scooby-Doo should be left alone. Because, like, if it had, we never would have got Mystery Incorporated, one of the finest Scooby-Doo shows. And Be Cool Scooby-Doo, which is apparently incredibly funny. Definitely something to be said about Scooby-Doo, like, I don't know, dying in the pop culture a couple times. Like, it has its low periods of nothing's happening with the series. Like, they wanted to make an adult animation and realized no one would care unless it was using franchise people cared about. Yeah. That's the only reason they're Scooby-Doo characters. I use the term Scooby-Doo characters very lightly because they've basically bastardized all of them. Nice. Left alone by adult media? I kind of disagree there too, because I think, especially in Mystery Incorporated, you can see like a lot of really well set in like adult jokes. Like again, like I was saying earlier, that joke where Velma just admits that like, oh yeah, sometimes my mum acts hysterical, so we have her institutionalized basically, and that's like the joke, and it's just a passing line. And, like, there's no way a kid's gonna be able to get that. But, like, when you sat there as an adult, you're like, huh? Wait, really? So does character stand for anyone else and it's the same show? It is. You can cut apart all of Velma's characters and replace them with, like, I'm Bob Vlamma, and I'm an asshole throughout the entire show. And it's like, okay, hi Bob Vlamma, you're a really forgettable animated adult TV show. But if you cut the Mystery Machine Gang out of, like, Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated, it's just going to be a hollow experience. It couldn't be done. God, I just feel so bad as part of canon. Like, some people... Why'd she have to direct that? of sad, you know. Uh-oh. Here we go. I don't like these beasties, but they die really easily now. Cool. I like putting the life scanner on people. Has a nice effect. Mystery Inc. is just the holy grail compared to most of the other stuff. I think I made a really good decision watching Mystery Inc. Like, after seeing the horror of Velma. Because now I just get to, like, super experience, like, some of the best Scooby-Doo media of all time. We should redub it like Ghost Stories to the point where it's basically YouTube poop. I'd be into redubbing the entirety of Velma. Honestly, some of the voice performances is not that great either. Guess who? Yeah, it's Mindy Kaling. Like, the rest of the cast does a pretty good job voice acting, and then it's just Mindy Kaling doing, like, a Mindy Kaling voice. People in charge must have known it was going to be shit, because they banned him from using Scooby-Doo as a character. Yeah, and then, like, on future interviews, the writers went on to be like, we didn't really know where we could use Scooby-Doo in the story, and it's like, uh-huh, mm-hmm. Sure, that's exactly how it went down. Boom! Did you finish it, Mystery Inc. Gaming? No, not yet. But I'm so interested in it. Like, the series has me hooked. Like, it's got so bad where I'm like, okay, I just don't want to stream today. I want to go watch more Mystery Inc. And it's like, no, this is literally your job, Sheeper. Out there and make that money. Obviously, Scooby should be the killer, duh. Yeah, one final character assassination on the way out. Make Scooby-Doo the killer. And it's getting a second season because people hate watched it. It's really sad. I don't think there's a person on Earth who can say, like, with a straight face, that, like, the Velma TV show is good. The saddest thing is that, like, if they eventually do make a standalone Velma show at some point that's actually good, the first search result is always going to be Velma, the animated one. What a Shaggy said, spin-off where he's sent to Iraq. I don't. Like the Wig Scoop. Looks like we're doing war crimes here. Yeah. War crimes. Yep. Guys, I gotta ask a question that I think is going to be divisive to some of you. Are police dogs bad dogs or good dogs? Consider it. Good dogs with terrible trainers? You think so? You sure that those dogs are good dogs? No bad dogs, only bad owners. I'm getting a lot of good dogs in my chat right now. How much shit am I holding on me? Too much, clearly. The most common resource that we get from everywhere. Can we just drop some? This brings bad dog, only bad training, bad trainers. Not that fault their owners are horrible. These dogs do more than bite people these days. Or also work double duty as therapy dogs in children's hospitals and senior citizens. Isn't that because, like, when they get too old, the cops are just like, well, they can't hunt people down anymore, they're useless. On my chest. See me, I'm just like a bitter old person, so I don't trust anything anymore. I'm jaded, so I'm like, are the cops class traitors too? Or the dogs, I mean. Like narrowing my eyes at good puppers, and they're just like wolf, and I'm like, I don't know about that. Kind of like some class traitory sounding barks there, dog. The revolution is too embedded in my head. When police dogs reach that age and retire to go full-time into therapy, or they're just adopted into the household police officer I want with their whole career. Huh. You know, what I'm hearing here most of all is that police dogs are more versatile and useful than the police force. Right? Anyone else getting that vibe? Yoink. Why don't we just have them all be dogs? And more cuddly, and more cuddly. Oh my god. Imagine getting ratioed at your own job by your fucking pet. Import police dogs from Germany because they train them better. And we have kids, so a lot of police officers have to learn German commands to even speak to them. That tracks. That tracks, yeah. I don't know. It sounds like some good dogs to me. Sounds like good puppers. We respect the woofers. They go, oh, woof. It's strange how railroaded the story in this game is, all things considered. I don't know why you couldn't just start out at any number of locations in this. Why you had to specifically start out at this random planet in this random system. It's Bethesda's obsession with, like, making you a specific person. It's like, okay, I guess I'm a miner at the start of this story. That's weird. That doesn't really fit my character, but whatever. It's like, you're making an RPG. Let's train a dog with commands in a different language. Oh, that's actually true. I heard that the other day. It is better to train dogs with another language. Finn was telling me that on the Yakuza podcast. Shout out. Finfei Morris, the Yakuza podcast, yesterday. I got out of our small town funk and now we're exploring Kamurocho again. There's a quest in Yakuza which has you train a dog for a bit. You give him treats and he does commands, and you give him treats at the right time. Hello. 2 days ago? What do you mean 2 days ago? We're on Saturday right now. Shut up, Jerry. You train my dog in Yoruba? People think I'm speaking moon runes? And your dog somehow understands? Get me over this hill. I don't have to, like, Skyrim jump up hills in this game. I've got a jetpack. Call that an improvement to the quality of the game. If you wanted a jetpack in Fallout 4, you had to bleed for it. And by bleed, I mean join the Brotherhood of Steel. And, commit a couple of war crimes. Atrocities, if you will. Someone would admit spending out 2 girls because it'll hurt his gay card. It won't hurt my gay card! No! There's a large Nigerian population here, so it's a good conversation starter. Is that where that language is from? People doesn't know where languages come from. They grow on trees, don't they? Want to start on Mars, right? I mean, as a city on Mars, you could easily be like, oh, I want to start the game as a pauper on Mars who just happens to have this artifact and Constellation reaches out to you, you know? There is no reason that you had to start this game as a miner. It's just Bethesda being Bethesda again. There will be the Live Another Life mod, but still, it kind of feels unnecessary, you know? You go to Olympus... Mons on Mars? What the fuck is a Mons? You mean moons? Go to Deimos and Phobos. Massive fuck of mountain 7 times larger than Everest. Is it that? Is it the one with all the snow on it? Mons means Menthol Mound? That's weird. Why are you Mandela affecting in my chat right now? That word didn't exist until you assholes just said it to me. You're actually throwing me through the Mandela effect at Mach 10 right now. This is bullshit. I didn't ask for this. It's been happening more and more to me recently. Myself getting Mandela'd. Oh my fucking god, what's with all these naturals around? You can? What, climb the big old mountain? I might. I might. Discord? What's up, baby girl? Huh. You actually can. Cool. I don't see where it is, because it gets dark on certain areas of the moon. The moon? Mars. Sorry, all of the terrestrial bodies which we stand a chance of landing on. They flow in the same place in my head. Yum. Look, game, I don't mind that you want me to have a little nature walk out here, but what is with this? There's so many of these. Something else the game should have let you do is, like, tailor-make an origin. But it doesn't let you do. It's so weird. Like, a couple of these weird, like, choices Bethesda made in, like, the RPG department. I says weak enough to gravity that if I strapped wings to my arms and jumped off Olympus Mons, be able to fly. Stop saying Mons like it's normal. You're trolling me. That's not a fucking thing. No one says mountain as Mons. You fucking don't. No one does that. No one does that. This is what it's called. No one does that. No one does that. No one does that. No. I will not hear it. I'm surrounded by liars and fiends. God is my witness, I will smite thee down for your lies. Imagine looking at Mount Everest and saying that's not what it's called. Maybe it's not. What are you, a mountainologist? You a geology boy now? Oh, you know what it is that's in the scanners that I like? It's that it's like a heat sensor. That's very cool. What an offer, Starfield offers an interesting amount of universal movement around your character. Parents bounty hunter the house and other stuff? It does. I'm just really confused why they don't let you, like, pick your origin and stuff. Like, it should be so simple. You catch him's madrift. Stop speaking in Dover. Bad. Oop. Oop. Oop, 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 oop. Americans call a flippy dippy double. Fuck off. You Yanks call everything wrong. Why do you call them pens? If they're not pens. Dummies. Do you know how confusing it was growing up and hearing a bunch of TV saying, like, oh, I was just wearing my pants. And it's like, huh? What's the problem with that? Everyone wears pants. Dumbass. You know, when you broke away from us, you shouldn't have. You should have stopped speaking English. It would have made it easier for the rest of the world. There's kind of multiple reasons to get a character in the mind. Hey son, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome on in.
Snoot boop.
Snoop boop. The boop snoop. The snoop would boop. It says pants and not jeans, probably from Maine. Good. I like how every time you criticize a part of America, you always get, those guys are from X. Those guys are from Y. But that's from fucking... That's from the Clunge state. You know what I'm saying? No one does anything right in Clunge Town. has the empty lens of Starfield. It's not so bad. This is meditative for me. Because with the United States, the states that have distinct cultures, sure. You guys really have a lot of culture over there. The first thing I think of when I think of the US. Culture. And totally not McDonald's. Not McDonald's. I also ain't ever seen you bitches be united. Make sure Americans, we do it even more. I know, it makes United even funnier. Sorry, we've already assimilated a useful pause into a biomass. What creature is you? What do you mean? Don't... I have useful parts in that gun already? Like United Kingdom's any better? What are you talking about? We got, like, Scotland and Wales and, England, and we're all united under the fact that, we're too depressed to do anything. You think that Pennsylvania was next to Transylvania? Why would it have Vania in its name if it wasn't related to Transylvania? You mean to tell me that Pennsylvania isn't next to Transylvania? We'll go ask Cat of Scottsfield, they're gonna be like, I am fucking depressed, like. Can't I fucking stand it? And you go into England and you're like, good day, fellows, I do say, we're quite, depressed here too. Indeed. And you can go to Northern Ireland, but, I'm not actually legally allowed to make an Irish, accent until they steal the South bit again. And then you go to Wales and you will not be able to understand what people are saying because they speak moon runes. Don't go to Northern Ireland? Whatever island am I going to go to? Tell me which island to go to then, Ginger. I'll just take my fucking canoe out west and end up in Man. Is it called by the non-colonizers Ulster? No, that's Northern Ireland. Apparently Starfield has to make Game of the Year, or Bethesda might shutter/sell off properties. Oh, cool. I want to see someone else take on some of the Bethesda properties. Make us whole, William, you British? What the fuck do you mean, make us whole? Are you asking me to come back and, like, reconquer America? I'll do it. I have a flag. And a pole. It may not be the British flag. Okay, it's a bad sheet. Give me Ulster back, give it? No, it's mine. Mine specifically, and you're not having any. I told Howard Sold that Starfield was a shoo-in for Game of the Year so hard that the board went all in on it. You can really see that they were desperate for it. Like, is that thing that Bethesda isn't working on the Elder Scrolls 6 right now? Or, Fallout 5? Because they just wanted to devote everything into this. They haven't announced, like, any new games, basically, because, like, they just want to keep working on Starfield and make it the biggest release ever. And it's just good. It's not, like, great. It's not, like, Game of the Year. It's just good. We must reunite the Greater Britannian Empire. But I don't want to reunite the Greater Britannian Empire. Hope yourself Fallout and Obsidian picks it up. I mean, if Obsidian can make a good RPG that's like don't know, like, better than the Outer Worlds would be nice. But I don't think Bethesda's going to get rid of Fallout because I think it's incredibly profitable for them. They'll probably, like, sell off some of the weak properties they own. Outer World was pretty shy. It was okay, all things considered, but it just didn't have, like, a good RPG feel to it. Baseline No Man's Skies? Nah, No Man's Skies is really obnoxious to me. Every time I play No Man's Skies, I get angry. This is a completely personal issue. This is just me. But every time I played No Man's Sky, I got really annoyed with it. No Man's Skies is tough. It just felt like a continuous grind. And it never felt like I was discovering or exploring things. It just kind of felt like the universe was already explored ahead of time. Still buying stuff in Fallout 76. Not get rid of that yet. Yeah, it's still making revenue. It's still making revenue. Probably like really not nominal amounts of revenue, but still. Every so often, like, people come back to Fallout 76, like, is it good yet? And it's like, oh no, no. And they close it again. It's a shame because I like Fallout 76. I think it could make a fun little single-player experience. But it's constantly online. Is 76 back when there were no NPCs? Same. And even back then, I was like, I could roam around this and just loot and collect stuff and, like, build a base. That would make me happy. But Bethesda's like, no, it has to be online. Sheeper has terrible takes. I'll live with them. I like my takes. You know. Okay, now I can go back to the ship. Mm-hmm. I might like. And I like a little pulled muscle in it. Whom could have caused this? Oh, store some notes. Which ones we're allowed to get rid of. I mean, the art of exploring isn't enough. Best the game, I want the stories the most. For me, I'm just sort of into, like, roaming around, exploring places and stuff. It's kind of therapeutic to me. So I have, like, 2,000 hours in, like, Skyrim and stuff. Just, like, roaming around the hollow, open world. Getting baseline, just simple abilities and stuff. That's fun. And all of the stuff on the side, that's just optional stuff to build towards, like the old settlement mechanic in Fallout. That was just something on the side I could build up towards having. Unlike the ships in these games, like, once I've got enough money, I'll build the biggest one out there, and I'll call that my big investment. You hate No Man's Sky? Yeah. Because everything in No Man's Sky felt like a grind. Like, No Man's Sky just put checklists on my screen, it felt like, that I had to go out there and fulfill. In Starfield, it just feels like, they tore bits off of Fallout, slapped it on space, and now I can go and explore. See how we have a checklist on your screen right now? No, I don't. Nah, like... For me, the sort of, like, survey on the left there, it's like, As the best way of putting it is, like, every planet is a quest, it feels like, and these are the steps to take to 100% the planet. I really view it as a, like, quest in that case. I don't know, most planets it's just scan the resources. Yep. Won't sort ships all day when you play No Man's Sky. Why standing a game you don't play? No, like, I like No Man's Sky for what it is, I just don't think it had a lot of what I liked in it. It's like, my big thing on No Man's Sky is like, I wanted to set down like a base on a planet and like let it be my sort of quiet getaway type base. And like, when you first do it, it's like, okay, here's your wooden walls, and here are the ships that are constantly flying overhead, don't question it. It's like, what? What do you mean the ship's constantly flying overhead? It's like, I thought this was like cool little frontier. It's like, apparently not. Well, would we just load Bethesda? Yeah, I'm not going into that. Alright. We got that over there to deal with, and then we can get off this rock. Something else I sort of dig about exploring this world as opposed to the one in No Man's Sky as well is, there is an upper limit on the planets in this world. Like, I can survey them all. There's an end goal in sight. There are 100 systems, 1,000 planets in the game. I haven't completed a single system yet, but I've completed a bunch of planets. It's just empty? That's your opinion. I don't think this is really empty. Like, I think it's pretty accurate. If anything, to what I think that space would be like. Big open fields of just stuff. A weird-looking, slightly tinted sky above. And if the planet can harbour life, it'll have horrible creatures that I can shoot in the face. Here, beasties. For the, when they add DLC to this game. Not an if, obviously, it's Bethesda. When they add DLC to this game, I hope they add, like, those classic sci-fi DLC of just, like, giant colossal ships that you can park your other ships in. Or, like, space stations. They're such classics. I can't not have them. All I want to do is build a tiny little getaway bunker on a faraway planet. Exactly. I want to just like build like little fortresses out in the universe somewhere. I think despair induced by finding out 99% of the planets are dead / void of life would end me. Yeah, but there's a lot of planets, you know. We're just one of those very lucky ones. Everything else in our solar system is probably dead. Mars might have had life. Mars might still have life. But everything in our solar system's dead. Alright, we're the 1% of planets that actually made it. I'm like out there somewhere. Like, what would terrify me is if like anything more than 99% of planets held life in the universe. Like, that'd be creepy as shit to me. Like, you just go out there and it is packed full of life. Ugh. And you're gonna have, like, horrible creatures with, like, 7,000 eyes and shit. Just, like... bleh. I don't know. I'm glad that most of the universe is dead. Gives us a lot of room to stretch our creativity out before we hit our neighbor's space borders and they're like, hey, no further that way. I'm like, okay, and then we like go to war with them because we're humans. That's what we do. In fact, it's all non-sentient? Oh, in this game, you mean? I mean, I'm kind of glad that the crab monsters that I'm killing are non-sapient. If they were, like, screaming at me and rushing at me with a spear, I don't know what I'd do. Hello, Science Outpost. Getting the overwhelming feeling that I'm not allowed to rub this place. Botanist? What the fuck, botanist? Okay, never mind, these guys are just hostile, I guess. Stop that. These guys are United Colonies, there's no wonder they're mad at me. They haven't been bucking on head technique. They actually have. I remember seeing it doesn't work in Starfield. So, what kind of bounty am I currently dealing with because this place decided to attack me? Let me check real quick before I decide to reload a save. 650? Wait. Just 650? Wait, really? What's my bounty then? I gotta check this out. Alright. Total lifetime bounty, largest bounty. Do I have a big bounty or don't I? Hello? I don't get it. So can I or can't I rub this area? Am I or am I not going to be shot when I enter hostile space? I don't fucking know anymore. You know what? Sheeper doesn't care. All of this loot belongs to me now. Apparently all of these guys were peaceful, except for the part where they shot at me when I entered their town. But no, I'm the one who deserves a bounty smacked on my head. Maybe these people were bad. Hey, how are they growing all of their, like, plants out here on alien soil? Maybe. Alright, hear me out. Maybe. They're chopping up people for it. Reloading the universe or not, both options are terrifying. Yeah. Nah, just generally speaking, yeah. I think, in my opinion, I would rather that humanity be alone. Because we have each other. What more do we need? We do pretty well. A weird hobo rolls in, gun muttering about. I shouldn't rub this place, probably. I'd shoot you too? What the fuck? Look, it's not my fault that the people who lived here were evil. Vehemently evil. In an infinite universe somewhere Skrunkle could exist. I'm perfectly fine with us just being, like, the only freaks out there. Like, we're just a, like, random freak of nature that shouldn't exist. And, like, everything else out there is just empty. Because, like, at the end of the day, we can come home to each other and be like, ah, well, didn't find any aliens today. The road is bad, it does nothing but us would break me if we confirmed it. But there's us. I don't know what more you could possibly want. We find the aliens out there, and they didn't control their robots very well, so they ended up getting, like, synthetic dawned. And now we're just dealing with a Borg invasion. I wouldn't want to deal with a Borg invasion. Oh cool, we're alone howling through the raw void? Yeah, but we're alone together. We got each other, and that's a lot. You know? Maybe new cultures, interesting philosophies and perspectives. Yeah, but we're constantly inventing them ourselves. The culture that we had 100 years ago is so different from the ones that we had today. And every single day we come up with new, beautiful ideas. I don't mean to be that guy. I don't mean to toot our own horn. I think humanity is, like, the focal point of all culture in the universe. Reject the assumption that humans inherently suck. Me too. I think we're great. And to do that, we do not suck. We don't. That kind of thinking is just for doomers. Like, every single day there are people out there, like, toiling away, trying to make this world a better place. We're good people. Hi, Hopo. Well, come on in. Genuinely, I think there is so much kindness in this world. So much that we have to, like, overcome together. And I think it's beautiful. Genuinely, genuinely beautiful. I think every single day we are all trying our best. Even if some days we just ain't. We're doing all we can. Just saying from studying history of things and when their existence is us. That ain't true. I genuinely think that we're good. Make one person's life mildly better by a random stream to call a win. For every single jerk in this world, imagine all the people that are out there right now trying to spread positivity. Trying to spread like an ounce of goodness. Agreed. History is just a highlight reel. Like, if you want to look through all of, like, the atrocities of history, you'll always find, like, someone in, like, subtext who was like, hey, this sucks. I hope that we can make this better, and I'm going to go out of my way to make things better here. And I don't think we are going to end our own existence. Consider, if you will, every single time that we have almost just, like, set off a ginormous, like, nuclear explosion that would have ended the world, right? It's always been prevented. Remember that time that they thought, like, a nuke had gone off, so they were almost about to, like, launch? And one man stepped in to save the world? There's always going to be one man saving the world. It doesn't take much, it just takes a little bit of compassion, and everyone's capable of it. Also, yeah, history is mostly biased because the only people who were writing it for so long were like scribes and shit. And like you got the Lord who comes along and reads like what's been scribed down. And they're like, nah, rewrite this to make me a more prominent figure. I want people to know that I was just and good. Is Ted scaring back to work? On this freaking subathon? Big hug chest, big hug cheaper. Good luck, son. I hope you have a lovely time. Big hugs. So, poop. I'm on that. I guess the best way of describing it is I'm on that indomitable human spirit crap. I'm constantly snorting the indomitable human spirit. I'm a big fan of those happy movies where it's like, the big threat is coming to destroy Earth, but then we all work together. And then we prevent the end times, and then we all cheer and hug each other and kiss. She be trying to pierce the heavens. No, I'm trying to pierce people. I'm armed, I have a knife. Stabby, stabby. Saying the most likely cause of human extinction will be humans? No. Nuh-uh. I'll believe. There is a huge push that happened in, like, the 80s up till today. It's still happening. Which is this idea that all humans are only out for their own selfish self-interests and stuff. This is an idea coined by capitalists who want you to believe that, like, we're all out for our own self-interest, so it makes it completely natural that corporations would only want what's best for them and not their workers. It's a big idea that, like, well, you want to look out for yourself, right? You don't want to let foreigners into your country. It's the sort of shit that, like, neoliberalist Labour pushed onto the country. I think it's very uncommon that I find a human being living, breathing, walking the same earth that I am, breathing the same air, that doesn't want what's best for everyone. I think they're the freakish outliers, and we just look at them and we, like, put a lens on them because it's so wrong to think that way. Like, why would you ever, like, want the doom of us all when we can all work together for a bright, happy tomorrow? Do I say anything about my message? Read the full thing? I did read the full thing. I still don't think that humans are going to cause a human apocalypse or anything. Because most people don't want the world to end. Because we live here. And there's nowhere else we can. We're fucked. That's why I know we're gonna make it through. Only got one Earth. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this toilet paper. I'm gonna be able to sell this for so much bullet-related currency. Also, Cherry, don't eat the planet. Band go. Down. Down. Get your teeth away from that planet. I don't know why Bethesda items have, like, value assigned to them. Instead of, like, having a number that just says how much this will sell for. Should be doing the COVID stockpile strat. No. I'm not stockpiling. I will say the stockpiling was never actually a problem for us because we always ordered our shopping online, which meant that the employees would just go up to the shelves, pull something off of it, put it in a basket, and say, "Yeah, that's for that address." Am I Doom playing that? I'm going to be playing that MMO when it comes out, I feel like. I'm excited to hear about it.
Does the UC really think System scares us?
Yoink. Yeah, I'm very fond of just people helping people. Is that an aesthetic? Is that a apostrophe punk? Apparently NASA punk is a thing now, so why can't, like, Indomitable Human Spirit punk be a thing? Dune 2000 RTS Classic? Don't pretend you played it. Yeah, I don't agree that NASA punk is a thing. NASA isn't an aesthetic.
If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Ledger in your fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already. Does UC really think SysDef scares us? They have free lines. Game was in development for 20 years. They have free lines. Of course you fucking played it? I don't remember that stream. Didn't happen. Not canon.
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
As
Nope,
long
nope.
as the credits keep rolling in,
Don't gun down the pirate allies.
Always looking for the next mark.
Yoink.
Time to earn the living!
What are you pointing at the floor for? There's nothing out there. Calm down. It must be on space drugs.
What a waste of good ammo.
I don't have to CD somewhere. When
Can stop the creep.
it strikes me as this is going to be one of those games that cannot be streamed anymore.
always looking for the next mark.
Like, there's nothing you could do to make it run on, like, OBS. You know something that's painful? Every single, like, micro adjustment to software over the years has just ruined, like, past software completely. Like, in our effort to improve shit, like, we ruin shit. Like, why can't we just, like, have the perfect system? Why does Windows have to keep updating with all these new features instead of, like, improving itself? It's because they need to get more money out of fucking people. Setting up.
Glad
Alright.
you're in the fleet. If you want, I would have killed you already.
A lot of lines from Dune were really great. I'm kind of not the biggest fan of the movie. I'm sure I've talked about it at length before on stream. But after having read the book, and Okay. No, after watching the movie, I'm not sure how I feel about it because there's so much stuff that just got so glossed over. It felt like I kid you not, in the film, Paul goes into a tent, has a dream, and then he's like, "I know exactly what we have to do, and I have completely changed his character. Here we go." I was like, Paul in the movie in the book was fucking heartbroken. Like, he just lost his father. And, like, everything he knew was just dying in front of him. Like, fitting all that lore into a 2 to 3 hour movie. They did it with Lord of the Rings, they could do it with this, though. They just didn't. My god, what is with all of these fucking things? Making me go back and forth and back and forth. If they could fit all of Paul's angst into a movie, I would shit a brick. It's just so integral to the character. If not a movie, then they could at least make a series, you know? It could be like a little Game of Thrones style drama, you know? And you'd have to get like your little political intrigue and stuff. And you'd have all of these like factions and elements and characters moving independently. You could Game of Thrones it. Movie 1, lead up to angst. Movie 2, angst. Movie 3, conclusion. Nah, I swear, you could do it. You could definitely do it. You just gotta think of, like, a way to do it, and you absolutely can. I'm not that kind of director, but I'm telling you, there is that kind of director out there. Yeah, all I heard about the old film was that it had like a lot of overacting and stuff. I don't know anything else about it other than that. I just realized they still have Hexband open in the background. It's such a good resource. Guys, go and support Hexband. So good. Will you be selling the entirety of Home Depot? Jeez. Yeah, I am. And do you know why? Because Home Depot makes a fortune. And this gun is hungry for bullets. I'm trying to level up my shooting skills so I have to shoot less bullets to kill more things. Yeah, I heard they really went hard on the effects of the old Dune movie. Which they didn't have to do. The shield effects were all drawn onto the film. Was it David Lynch as well? I've always wanted to look into more of his works, because he's a weirdo. He used to do this bit on his YouTube channel. It's really sad that he stopped. Where every single day he would like pick out a number, and he'd have a weather forecast. So his thing would be like, he'd just have this little ball on his table, and he'd like swirl his hands around in it, and then he'd like pick out like a number, and he'd be like, today's number is 5. You should watch the OG Dune sometime. Yeah, maybe after I've sat through the entirety of Scooby-Doo. Only maybe, though. After I clear up this planet, I'm gonna do what Pazuzu recommended, and I'm gonna BRB and also run some ants. I think my mod can do that, though. Jake, can you confirm if you can run ants? Yoink. I'm not asking you to run it. It's just like if that's something you're able to do from the mod panel. If not, that means it's something I manually have to do. I know because someone told me, and not because I watch content myself, but some streamers make it like a thing, like, here's the ad break on the hour and stuff. Like, ad break. And they, like, manage to tie it in stuff. I remember Hassan being an example of this. Apparently, like, no matter what he's saying, he'll be like, and that's just like the ad break on the hour. I don't know how he does it, if it's like... I don't know, I think partners get a little better sort of like ad stuff than we do as affiliates. I wouldn't know, no, I'm just a sweaty little affiliate. His chat says it's ad time? Wait, really? Does that mean that, like, he stands up and it just says it's ad time for all of his subs? Pretty nifty, pretty smart. I think I've mentioned it before, but I should have been streaming years earlier. Like, it's 2023 now. I should have been doing this back in 2018. It's like... I get one of those itches where it's just like a sudden pinprick attack on you and you just have to deal with it. You always got people who are like, oh, don't itch, you just make yourself worse. It's like, shut the fuck up. Try not itching yourself. You guys had that shit growing up, right? When you're a kid and you just like itch your arm and stuff. And like someone tells you, no, if you keep itching yourself, you'll make it worse. It's like... my brother in Christ. You can't not itch an itch. It gets worse. And then it gets painful. You cannot not do it. You plan to start streaming YouTube back in like 2017, but laziness? It's probably a good thing you didn't use YouTube. I'll tell you that. YouTube blows dick. I say that, but if anything ever happens that kicks me off of Twitch, you know where I'm going. This isn't actually mineable. This is a puddle. Okay. I hope there are so many freaky looking aliens in this game. I want to go around killing them. And again, that sudden itch. Ugh. Alright, gonna get us off this planet. And then I'm going to do a BRB. What the fuck? Spawned a crab on top of me. Hey!
I don't take photos of people.
I don't know who they were. I don't need to know. Alright, back to the Econo Hall. And now it's time for me to manually run an ad. I'll be back. See you in a moment. Hey, besties. I'm back. Wait. I'm back with a balanced. Whoop. Yeah. There you go. I'm back with my balanced diet. That is to say, equal parts donuts in one hand and beer in the other. Don't question me. Mm. Just regular whole donuts with the sugar dipping is so good. So good. It just makes me happy. I would do a little happy wiggle, but I don't have it in my body. Boop. There's some guns I really wish that I had that had dropped legendary. But I'm sure we'll find them out there somewhere. In the Starfield. Okay. Whee! Wait. Whoops. We're on the wrong difficulty, don't worry about it. That junk field just dings up the shield for no reason. Alrighty. To the moon of Androphon. Androphon, moon of Nerion. Good, I like that. Alright, what we got? Scan. We got mountains and we got craters, by the looks of things. Let's land on some of these craters up here. Alrighty. A gun. Structure detected. Structure detected. Nothing over the mountains. Nothing over there. Oh, this planet might be very agreeable. Watch. Beryllium. Already. Done. Next. What's that? Aluminium? Done. Next. Oh, we gotta find some europium, apparently. Oh, there it is. Boom. Now we just need iron and helium-3. Alrighty. This is what I'm talking about with planets. Just a short time. Pop in, survey the minerals, pop out. Does it have any planetary features? Yes or no? No? Done. You know? It's like a place we haven't seen before. Or a tile set, I should say. Oh, we tore through those innocent civilians so easily because they were like weak enemies. Uh-oh. Because we accidentally had the game on easy. Okay. Nothing around here to loot? Maybe in those electrical pylons? Beautiful. That was not a physics object, okay. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more excited I am to play Lies of P. Hey, guess what this stream just became all of a sudden? If you guessed Eliza P stream, you're actually correct. So yes, I'm treating myself to fucking booze at 3 p.m. because my voice is dying today and I need it rest. And I'm coping with it. And every other excuse that I want. No, don't worry, it's not a problem. Let's see here. P. The title's just going to be P. Y is of P. Because we did not get far into this game before. I know the demo went on long, but I didn't play more of the demo. I'll tell you right now, they tuned down the boss a lot. That used to be the demo boss. It's now so much easier. Is stream info actually updated, or do I need to, like, think? Good then. Alrighty. Also, pre-order bonus, we got some drip. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, you'll simply just never have this level of drip. It's a solid Souls-like experience. I know I can purchase items. I don't want to purchase items, though. We're practically exactly where we were the first time we played through this now. Combat twink time? Combat twink time. Look at this combat twink. He could punch me. Open the door. Oh. Okay. Also, yes, the loading bar is just Pinocchio's nose going, meow. Something I really like about this game is, the way they include the, Pokemon canon. Not Pokemon. Pinocchio. Pinocchimon. The way they include the Pinocchio canon, right? Because obviously you're a puppet-style automaton. But you also do have Jiminy Cricket. But it's actually Gemini. And it's actually this lantern here. And it glows. It's cute. Oh.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But
thanks,
don't be
Gemini.
alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Okay. Are we safe yet? Oh, we're just going to use the Stargazer underneath the train that's almost certainly gonna fall. That's cool. Once he become a donkey, that might happen. Can I talk with Gemini?
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Okay. It's just a neat little inclusion. It's like a Bloodborne-style world, full of all of these big-ass puppets. And your big sort of, like, puppet trick is that you are a puppet that's allowed to lie. That's where the lying comes into things. You can actually use lying as a mechanic in the game. Also, we picked the biggest sword because Mama didn't raise no bitch. Ow. I didn't raise no bit, but, you know, I managed to become one anyway.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
I'm guessing this is a shortcut. Okay. Also, there was an animated intro that there wasn't there before after you kill the first boss. Which sort of shows like a little history of this town. It's like they sailed out, they found some like old cave or ruins, and they found a crystal formation in there, which they used to mine like puppet fuel essentially. Ergo, 'tis Italian. It was really cutely done. I liked it. What you got for me? Damn, Twink, okay. What you got? A later F-15 frame. Can be equipped from menu. It's a frame, so it's these parts here. Weight increased, but physical damage reduction rate. So we get to balance, like, how tanky we want to be with how much, like, the weight cost may be. That's okay. We've got a pretty good, like, weight ratio right now anyway, because we've just... I've been boosting strength. The less physical damage I take, surprisingly, the better. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Hold, please. There we go. Was an embarrassing display. And I guess we can just get used to the idea that we're going to be attacked in the streets. Shortcut. He pressed that button so violently. He did not gotta do that. Oi oi. You got a license for that? Ow. Ow. Okay, just keep using the Legion arm. It's the best weapon we got. Oh. That was a proper dapper gentleman. Star fragment. Oh, it's for the co-op feature, that's right. If only Seb was back, I would be able to play with that big booty bee. Big booty bee bopping. Gemini emergency protection. What is that? Temporarily protects Death Argo when hit. Interesting. I'm sure there was probably something back there if I, like, fell on top of a car or something. I miss having more linear Souls experiences. Elden Ring was so good from, like, a technical standpoint. But I just like this linear experience of having to go from one place to another. Attribute resistance ampule. For goodness sake. Temporarily increases attribute resistance. Got it, cool. Why don't you just say that then? No. It's what you call cruel enemy placement right now. put the guy with the spear on a long fucking, like, tightrope bridge. Go down? Could do, but I'm already up. So I might as well stay that way for a hot minute. Yoink. Electrical Blitz Abrasive. It gives your weapon lightning. It's not that complex. Fuck off. Yoink. Throwing cells are good. They're just little grenades. Sharp height. Oh, it's like a little throwing spear. Cool. Alright. One sec. Oh, also, what I should do is... Gotta keep that weapon durability up. It's a big thing in this game. Clear. Oh! Hold, please. Okay. The spear guys ain't so bad. It's simply just regular guys, but with spear. Enemies drop items where they die directly, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Ow. Ow! Hold, please. Did you throw shit at me? Ow. It's okay. Still for a while, technically alive. Only technically. This shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. It wasn't a problem. I was scared, but it wasn't a problem. Rosamund's letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are dead, nothing but silence. I assume that tattoo will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. And me thought of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray you're safe there. Yo, look at that big-ass guy! No way, right? I could not take him on. Maybe if I use a couple of creative uses of bombs. Or destructive, I should say. I'm scared. I'm still scared. I've got him, but I'm scared. Hey, Prey. Come on in. How you doing? A life amulet. Don't suppose, do ya? Increase max HP. Praise the fucking sun. Oh, and there's a save point right here. Sir? May I help you?
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other.
What a nice
For
guy.
information, I didn't steal this.
Ooh, electric coil stick head plus electric coil. Type blunt, it's all advanced. I'll take it. He also sells infinite resistance ampules. And Legion magazines. But he only sells 3 of these things. But he sold infinite before last time I met him. Should we try it out? Yeah? It's got a feel to it for sure. More advanced than anything else. It's definitely a stun stick. Also, Cherry, you say Flat Cap Man like he's like a... Is there a Pinocchio character just called Flat Cap Man? Let's head back to where we were before. See if we missed anything along the way. That big old bodybuilder bloke what we bombed was quite a bit frightful. And if there was any items being guarded around here, I'd like to know about it. Gotta use my eyes. Just a man with a flat cap. What do you got against people with flat cap? What do you got against people? Bonk. I should have probably used a stun stick on them whilst I had the opportunity. Try it now. Yep, definitely deals electric damage. Not a significant amount of electric damage. Very much a sort of mace moveset. Honestly, just about the same as the other one, except it's got a little bit of a zappy to it. Respect it. It's good. Dog. Okay, so the big attack is just a swipe. I've been shot. Very cool. Bonk. Bonk. I imagine that probably adds an effect to them too. Like, I remember we caught an effect that was like electric shock or something when we got hit by these. Or at least the bomb guy on the roof when we got hit by. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Also, Cherry, when you said earlier, when is he turned to a donkey? Now that I think about it. About copyright law. Most exciting thing in the world. I think Disney owns the rights to the Pinocchio which turned into the donkey. And they can claim that's their story explicitly. If it didn't happen in the original telling of, like, the old story, then, it can't be used by, devs like this. But it was in the OG story? Hey, let's not kid ourselves. No one read those. No one ever read the originals. And play with cigars and beer. And the chicken will turn into donkeys. I know it's such like a tried and classic thing, to say, but like, must have been on some shit when they wrote that. Ooh. Well, that was kind of a bit much. Excuse me, OG. Hi. We could go down now. Let's go down, we didn't before. It was on the streets. Okay, Combat Twink, I see you. Using the arm that scrapes the ladder all the way down. That way to say don't drink or smoke or you'll become an ass. Apparently I remember hearing that scene, like, fucked with a lot of kids. Like, they were like, oh, it's so scary, he's become a donkey. He's gonna be a donkey forever, no. It's like, nah. Clunk, 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 clunk. Champagne, fine dining. Homo Machina servers. I guess that's what they call their puppets. Homo Machina. AKA Man Robot. Yeah. Oh, nice. I just wanted to get that throwing guy out of the way. Didn't mean to actually super turbo defeat them. Cool. Alright, this time we'll go uppies. Slay me if you will, car, but for I am up the ladder. Yes, that's the prick from earlier who was throwing at us. And that's the one from the present who was also throwing at us. A vivid ergo fragment. Yes, quite. And a fable catalyst. Green Yoji plot is a fucking riot. I'd love some X-ups. There's a gorilla judge involved. Oh my god, Gorilla Grodd? Oh fuck! I'm alive. Damn. I lived, bitch. Good heavens, Luke. I lived, friend. Ooh! It was a trap! Hmm. Yeah. Sentenced Pinocchio's to 4 months in jail for foolishness. Pinocchio getting to live the true human experience. Truly, he is a real boy now that he's gone to prison. Struck by Pinocchio's fright and comical position, the snake laughs so hard he busts an artery and dies. But I don't get the joke. Pinocchio foils the chicken-stealing weasels. The farmer frees the puppet as a reward. Dude, so much shit happened in the original that wasn't in the movie, and it's probably for the better. Ah! My sensitive twink hands! No! Now I heal. Heal. Always give dogs in video games a wide, like, berth. Like, I don't let them anywhere near me. Oh, there's another big boy. And he's coming for me, boy. Ow! I tried to get clever. Ooh, I was about to do a great move, though. Don't know what it was. Was about to do it, though. Oh. Oh. No! Blech. One morning in the 5th month, Pinocchio and Candlewick awake with donkey's ears. Oh, it tells Pinocchio he got a donkey fever. Boys who do nothing but play, never study, always time to donkeys. Okay, so it is just saying you'll be an ass. Very clever. Very cool. Ever seen a Souls-like that haunts me with the amount of money I'll lose on the side of the screen like this? I'm just blatantly saying you're going to lose this much if you die again. Like, I'm not really too interested in going and getting my stuff back, as I am just exploring. But sure. Did our health really increase by that much, by the way? Doesn't look like the chunk went up that big. And a boink, a boink. Thanks, baby. I'll always remember you. You could do with not being on this rooftop to begin with. Let alone the guys who are about to pelt me with, like, electric bolts. Ow. What? What? Help! Help! Can't move. We're good. Not even anything to panic about. Don't know why I was so worried to begin with. Completely calm as me. Come on. In reality, there is no real reason that the character in this game was Pinocchio. I feel like if they wanted to change it this much, you know. I get the feeling that it doesn't really matter that much that Pinocchio is the main character. What do you mean, where? There are children here? I just threw myself off a roof. Wasn't thinking there was anyone else down here. Level is dense. Oh my god, dog did a backflip. That's great. Catch it on video. 10,000 likes. Oh my god, a real boy? Oh my god, a real actual boy? Here comes the real boy. Hello, boy. He is here. Welcome. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No! I won't allow it. I won't allow it. You don't get to kill me a second time. Holy shit. Talking to NPCs through windows?
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him.
I'm a puppet.
I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Okay. They got the Resident Evil window dogs? Huh. I'm good. God, you'd fuck that Twinkie lad? I mean... He do be Pinocchio, though. Standard insulation converter. Well, okay, what do you got? Oh. General resistance buff. Cool. Oh, we're on a slightly heavy build now. Yeet. When do I get to heal? You gonna get the drop on him? Ah! They're gonna get the drop on me! Away! Away! Oh fuck. Get me away! Oh shit. Blood. Okay. Let's go back to the hotel. It's me, Scipio. Yum. Hey, lady. Hello, other lady.
I know my way around.
I'd like to upgrade my weapon, please. I'm definitely into continuing to use the electric bonk tool for a while. Until that is, maybe it becomes incredibly, like, bad. Nah, fun little elemental weapons are always fun. Hello, lady. How's Pinocchio Souls going? It's going pretty good. I'm fond. So that increases the electrical attack. Interesting. Motivity seems to increase everything's attack. I think it's just a general strength. Vitality does as you would think. Stamina, yeah, as you'd think. Technique? Not really a... Oh. Well, increases the Legion arm attack, something fierce. Which is funny considering the Legion attack is just a fucking punch. Kinda want to keep increasing our capacity and motivity. That way we'll always have like a weight increase and a strength increase, so we'll always be able to have like the biggest, strongest. Thanks for nothing. Oh. See, that was me lying. Boop, boop. Pokes my nose. Boop, boop. It's growing. Oh, wait, I don't have a nose. I just got a tiny little flesh dot. Ooh, I can't touch that. Ow! Why'd I do that? For what condition? Oh, fuck! I'm good. Hey, yo. Look, I'm just coming through, dude. Don't mind me. Should you let me sit in your face and tell me you love me? But my face. It'll get squished? That might kill me. Hi, Smith! Welcome in, it's Pinocchio time. So I'm guessing whatever the first ability on this weapon is just enchants the weapon a bit more. We can test it out on the big boy if he's still here. He ain't. Well, that there is just a tragedy. Oy. Ow. Yes, it massively increases the damage of this weapon. Very cool. I'm gonna be using this thing. I like it a lot. Sadly, it's not really a strength-based weapon, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Clunk, 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 clunk. Red?
I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that?
What, you mean red?
Check it out. I can take point.
Hello, butterfly. Hit it. Die, freak. It's a beetle. It's one of them beetles, ain't it? Excuse me, fellows, I'm coming up. Fortunately, I'm adding Britishisms to this game. Good day. Auf Wiedersehen. Oh, hang on. We got a landmark guide. This month's attraction, Alchemist Bridge. Okay. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard and the main way to Krat City Hall. The Holy Ouroboros, the mark of the Alchemist, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the Alchemists are not just powerful, privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find many areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto: for citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rose Isabelle Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel Monad. But if you think about how the lady married the leader of the Alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who's really in control of Krat. The union of Krat's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in its symbolic form. Note that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on the city hall as well. It's obvious who owns the city of Krat. Rating 3 out of 5. Good place to learn about Krat's beginning and its essence. Reporter Madero. The guide was made with the support of the Vingini Company. Okay. Surprisingly had a lot of health for a butterfly. I know, things are just built different these days. I don't even beat butterflies to death like you normally would. Dim Ego Fragment. Hello, chat. Wacky hitboxes on those spears, but it gets the point across. That was an intentional pun from the Washeeper channel. Subscribe. Ooh, a fella down there's got a long ass sword. I wanna go kill him. Violence. I'm gonna weapon maintenance. It's very easy. You'll pass and I can speak to? I spoke to one window, I'm just assuming I can speak to you all, you know. Warning! Petrification disease quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone is a patient. Or lunatic. Do not speak to them. Are you a,
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone.
Uh-huh.
For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here.
No, I'm being railroaded.
I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. The baby must be with its mother.
Uh-huh.
Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
Sure.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes.
You were freak.
Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
I mean, we're gonna be in the area anyway.
Safe.
Gemini, your boundless optimism is very... Hear me, buddy. Time of your electric death is upon you. Hi. What do we got? We got a baton, blunt, motivity, okay, technique. Not really much of anything though, is it? More of an advanced kind of weapon guy. Single slash strike chance. Nah, you're good. Thanks for the weapon, but your weapon sucks. Yoink. Torn doodle. It itches. Peel the skin. There's blue blood. 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 Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death, 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 death. I'm alive. It itches. Good for you. I think. Hello, Sorrow Madame. Goodbye, Sorrow Madame. I didn't realize your friend wanted to join in. Ooh. Oh shit, they know how to block. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, what you got, swordsman? What you got? You got nothing. Oh god, I don't even remember where this leads. We'll fucking find out. Oh, I think I know where this leads, Val. Yep. Alright, let's rest up. I want to check this out. I get the overwhelming feeling when near a boss if the checkpoints are this, like, consistent. Boink. Remove attribute status ailments. Okay, nice. Argent repair tool. Okay. Guys, that's a boss out here. This is a boss. Look at this. This is a boss Foggate. Do I look like a fucking rube to you? Does this look like my first time playing a video game? Purge puppets. Okay.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father!
Wait, that's a donkey!
You and the alchemist scheming together.
Fury.
Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man, get lost. Wait, I know you. Or more like, I know what you are.
I know what you are!
You can't sneak past me. Die!
I like his sword. Gotta get some distance on that. Ooh, can't be using this weapon. Got it. Ow.
Or a nightmare. Stop showing up already.
Ow. Okay. What?
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Don't string me up on the bridge. Owie. I think discussions must be had here. Your behavior, sir, is abysmal. Fuck, the arm doesn't work. We're out of arm juice. If you want to just, like, edge walk at me, we can do edge walking. Ow. I stand a real good chance of beating this guy first try if I just back off. No!
Destroyed for sure.
This is fine. This is okay. I will simply come back. Okay. Hit him? I did figure, yeah. Okay.
For your information.
I would like, please. Wait. Oh shit, you got more? They get stronger? Nice. Okay. I'm gonna switch back to the sword. Because I have a plan. Arthur. Gonna string Poland down to get the fuck right out of town. That's exactly how it went. Wrong way. Okay. Now. Remove that. Apply instead of that. And then down here, instead of those, let's use some Thermite. Hose. And aside from that, just in case, let's keep some Legion magazines on hand here. Alright, time to start a little strategy I like to call using intense amounts of bombs. Behold! Oh, you bricks. I should have read that description. No, I refuse to skillfully fight you, sir. Ow. Ow. But am I because burning hearts? Exactly. Ow. Ow.
Person puppet! Back again!
Why are you re-emoting? Excuse me, I'm loading my arm full of weird containers right now. No, I'm not really sure what they are either. Oh, come on. Dude's an asshole.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
I'd love if it was panned up and this is Keanu Reeves. Oh my god, it's Keanu Reeves. It's not.
Finally.
Can we just pretend that it's Keanu Reeves? I want him in more video games.
Son.
Please?
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker.
Uh-huh.
But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall.
Okay.
Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Is it a gun? Deal with non-human enemy, blah, blah, blah.
I want to hear all about your experiences. But now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door.
We call those politicians.
Get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall.
Based Chirioni moments, based Chirioni moments.
At Hotel Krat when you're done.
Wait, when I'm
I
done?
want to hear. Use the We'll catch up.
Father, do you appreciate my drip? My immaculate drip and fashion sense? You can do thing with your weapons? I can? Ooh, shit, hello. Yo, it really was Hidden Moonstone. Let's go. Donkey Head is the drippiest part of this game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Smith. Smith, please. You want to tell me that my boy here with his fucking yellow aviators ain't, like, drowning in drip? No, he's just a freak. He is just a freak. Either that, you've entered Freakland. Why did I hide this beautiful face?
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about.
Yeah, please explain the mechanics to me. I'm 5.
Let's try using them here.
Assemble weapons. Oh. So I can take head of coil stick and handle. Oh shit. Okay. I can simply build my own. Can I dismantle them? Yes, I can. Let's dismantle all the ones we're not going to be using. Okay. Oh, yep. Ah. Okay. I feel like I get the most use out of all of my bells when I'm just a fucking dangerous little gremlin throwing bombs. As per the OG story, you don't study, you become donkey. True. As you deserve. This weapon is an advanced weapon, so let's boost some advance. Yeah. I'm at that stage of worry where I'm like, if I do that, am I doing the wrong thing? Ooh, I don't know. Like, I'm simply going to up my health and ignore my brain. Alright, City Hall. Stop the puppets in City Hall, go beat the shit out of Boris Johnson, I guess. And then, bada bing, bada boom. I become Prime Minister? Hello. Oh! My flask got upgraded. Pog. You look like a class traitor. Ow. Take over the country? There's not much of a country left. Must say. Can't call this country much left. Hate parrying in this game? I'm not touching parrying. I will never parry in my life. I am not some kind of weasel that tries parrying. Come to me, God. Let me show you my fist. See, I thought about the idea of, like, how fun would it be to play through this game with just the fist? And just punching people. You would need so many cartridges to get it done. So many strength buffs. I think you could do it. And Dark Souls 1, that's it. I don't touch that. I don't live like that. My mama told me better. Wait, really? You call this a shortcut? Okay. I mean, I wouldn't, but it's cool. Rant news. Boop, 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 boop. I'm sure it's not useful to read. Will you be my friend? Everyone's gone, I'm all alone. Oh god, me too. Bare hands is the way, though. Can I actually just... I can no longer attack. No. He can't see me. He has no head. Interestingly, it would appear he can see me. Owie. Yoink. Random shit on the floor. Obtained.
Oh no.
Broken
No
baby
survivors
puppet.
here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Yeah. That's what we're going to go and do right now. She's just gonna have to cope with the lie. Oh my god, it's a lie! It's a lie! Whoa. It's like Pinocchio. I know this one. I know it points at screen. I know this one. I'm gonna get in trouble for this. Uh-huh. Yeah, those are a bunch of loosely connected symbols that don't mean anything. Can see this being an alternate universe, and the fact those symbols don't mean shit. Peter Pan souls? Nah, Peter Pan's where I draw the line. He's gotta be a boring-ass motherfucker. Like, what is he? He's just a guy who flies? Peter Pan's Kiro, maybe. Okay. Don't actually remember where this fish is. But if I go back far enough, I'm sure I'll run into her somewhere. Wait a minute. No. Ooh. Oh, this is just the quarantine zone. Whatever. Strongest weapon's just a broken beer bottle? Homeless Man Souls? There used to be Flash games like that. Hey, lady.
You found her, Guide One. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I've missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
That's a puppet.
What's wrong, Kind One? This is my baby. My sweet Elena. Did my family convince you to lie? Don't do it. That road leads to nothing but sadness. I should know.
I'm not a liar.
I'm so grateful to you, Kind One.
This is the Bethesda tier dialogue right now.
This token of gratitude.
Thanks. Hope you, like, suffer less, I guess. What, 300 Urgo? What a fucking scam. I walked all the way back here for this. I wish I hadn't. You could have lied. No. The moral of Pinocchio is not to lie. I'm not gonna lie. I know what I'm about. And I'm about not being a big old phony liar. She really scammed you. To be fair, she was asking for charity and she got charity. Yeah. I don't have to engage in combat with these dorks. Or that guy. Hey, I'm here for the City Hall puppet. The politician. Boris Johnson. Is he here? Some lies are a good thing? No. It said to me, you feel your springs reacting, and I didn't like that. And I don't want to feel my springs react to anything anymore, thank you very much. Gimme. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. Increase damage inflicted on puppets. Everything I'm fighting is a puppet. Except for that one guy who I killed. Spectre. I don't want to call anyone. Wait, is this a bus arena? No. It's Boris fucking Johnson. He's electricity element. There's nothing I could do to him. Fuck, I need to switch back to the sword. Just smack him up? Oh, okay. Touche, puppet. Wait, is Homie healing? I feel like I haven't done a lot. Oh, he's got the healing mechanic that I do! Oh no! Hold two weapons, won't slow you down. Oh yeah, you're right. Let me just feels like I'm dealing with the same damage no matter what I'm putting down on him here. I'm just grind to make myself feel better. Okay. It feels like there's no real damage difference between this and this one. Okay, one sec. Swap the handle to a faster one. But the damage is already so perfect. I'm gotta attack fast. Me personally is what's gotta be fast. I need some Ergo real quick. I'm upgrading this weapon before I go back in there. He's channeling the power of Winston Churchill's balls to fight you. Oh, Winston Churchill didn't have any balls. He was a tax-dodging little twat who hated the lower class. I'm glad he's dead. I hope the maggots are eating him. I want to hear any he won us the war. Someone else would have done that easily too. All it took was America joining. Fuck Winston Churchill. He was really a cod. If you think that Winston Churchill was a good person, you gotta ask the Indians what they thought. I'm pretty sure under Churchill, like, it was something like 1 million Indians died because Churchill decided that he was going to divert all of the food to England. It was mostly the Russians that won the war. Yeah. One day the first to Germany, one day the one's bleeding out on an actual front line. Ow. Thank you for the follow, Varian. Leaders aren't good people. Winston Churchill was such a bastard. He leveraged, right, his position after World War II of being like, I'm the guy who, like, helped us all out here by winning the war. And he basically got a reform put through, or something. Or, like, some sort of, like, special thing where he was like, well, because I won the war for us, that means that I, What the fuck? Is that what petrification disease does? Creep. Where he didn't have to pay any more taxes for the rest of his life. Yeah, Winston Churchill hated you if you were working class. I hate to spoil it for anyone out there who really liked Winston Churchill.
I know my way around.
I'm not kidding about that tax thing, by the way. He genuinely did get that put through somehow. This is that androgynous Souls-like? You mean Lies of Pee-Pee? Ow. Oh, she can assemble weapons now. I mean, if I wanted, I'd take that and I'd go like, Increase its physical damage, but lower its electrical damage. Why not? Give it a second, we'll see. Does it actually attack fast? Kinda. Is it stronger? Yeah, I don't know. Well,
I'll use my power. I'll use
not interested.
my power.
Not interested. You, sir. Talk? Nah.
Welcome to...
What you got? Fable. Lane. Handle being weird to you? Yeah, I was not vibing with it either. You're right.
I know my way around.
Play it back to the original, please. Thank you.
I'll use my...
Level up. Since we're only probably going to get one more level, I think I'll put it in advance. Honestly. No. Solid just health upgrade, to be honest. Pee-pee liar? Lies of P-ness? These are all true. These are all true. Hi Sentai, hi Brandy. There was no pee-pee. I've already seen porn of this game. People work fast. I don't know who needed to hear that, but someone did. Yeah. Me, Sheepert? If you say your sheeper one more fucking time, Sentai, the marriage is off. I'm no longer fooling around. Meh. The definition of sheeper, though? Yeah, the definition of sheeper, if the definition of sheeper was lies. What are we leading with? It's fine by me. That's so not fine by me. Oh god, the way he swing he on, it's so confusing to me. There, I found the opening. Oh, that damage is abysmal. Oh. Yeah, stay over there. Don't get hit forehead. Sentai, did you come here picking a fight? I'm getting a divorce lawyer. I'm calling him right now. Woo woo wah. He's got woo woo wah. He's got a boss sound. The boss sound is woo woo wah. Woo woo wah. Oh, no, I'm out. Boss is just the average Welshman? Nah. I'm the average Welshman. Oh shit, he just entered phase 2. That's so uncool. Wait, hold please, hold please, hold please. There's no sheep, thanks, but sheep just got fucked. Scottish? No, definitely not. Excuse me. Once more into the meat grinder. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Pinicus. Pinicus. Oh. It's a real Zeus meets 4 moment. Lightning versus lightning. I hear they did that in... a certain new movie. Oh shit! Really? We broke him out of the animation? Nope, not making that distance up. Beans. boss is just the senator? Nah, Europe doesn't have any senators. We've got, like, really archaic, stupid titles over here for our lawmen. Oh, motherfucker's just nuking shit now? Oh. Wait, what is that shield all about? Also, I think my damage has lessened on him now. God damn, this game is forgiving. Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, no. Throw bombs at the copper? Ah, I kind of exhausted my entire supply of bombs. Oh boy. I could go buy more bombs. Because we've reached that dreary state where I hate grinding my head against the wall. Like a disaster made of sandpaper. Made of lies. I broke his sword! Ow. Fuck you. Throw a rock at the boss? I mean, we do got rocks we could go and buy to throw. Oh. No, it would be a bit of a grind if I wanted to stock myself up on bombs before getting back in there. We've got Phase 1 down pretty well, but Phase 2 is kind of just, like, hard. Like, the fact that he's gonna start, like, striking lightning in all of my safe spots. Fuck you, get punched. Ow. Fuck you, get punched. No. Ah. Ow. We had options. I could throw like 10 billion rocks at the boss while backing away from him constantly. Bonk. Could get a couple more levels. I'm really fond of the fact that they put my souls on the outside of the boss arena. Like, that makes me very happy. That's like some of the kindest things that I have seen in a hot minute. Zoop. There's some teen scones and chat with the boss. You know, I'm pretty sure Pinocchio was, like, German, not British. I'm pretty sure. Let's see, what did this old merchant sell? Reading a German bedtime story? Oh, but German bedtime stories sound like the sort of thing that's just going to be full of nightmares.
Now you're alone?
Now I can get throwing cells. Sold out? You car. Whatever, skis. I would prefer an unlimited quantity of stuff, but that's cool too, I guess. Still like how the loading screen is just Pinocchio's big-ass nose going zoo. Hello, sir. I can buy 18 of these wheels. How many can we hold? 30. Okay. Okay. Well, we got a couple things to throw in there. More than zero, that's for sure. Of course, this is the last time we'll be able to throw these things. But, you know, might be worth it.
Missile.
Missile. I can hear this for the first time in a hot minute.
Missile.
I'm actually able to hear the missile a lot.
Missile.
That's exciting. I wish I could hear the notifications for other things. Okay, so phase 1's pretty easy. But when he gets into his lightning mode, he's gonna be unfucking stoppable. Go, as toi. I throw the rocks in. Alright, what's he leading with? Wiggle, wiggle, boop. Next. Disengaged. Wiggle, wiggle, smack, and punch. Another disengage. Follow the punch. Long smack, follow the punch. Can we do another punch? Now he's gonna do the big one. Okay, did he just enter phase 2? He did. Begin throwing! Right range battle! Yeet! Ah! Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away! I guess this works. I think we just found our way to attack the boss, by the way. The fact that in this phase it seems like he only follows you. Can we try baiting an attack? Yes. now do the big one. God, he's so scary. I'm gonna stay over here. You can stay over there. Why is Sad messaging me Beeper Girl right now? Sad! Sad! Looks like a British Spinosaurus. Does got that going for him. You guys ready to enter the disappointment train? Because I'm gonna take us there one way or another. Okay. Oh, Christ. Zoink. Like, the Zoink Scoop! This Grab the Watchman's here and he's gonna kill us! Like, I'm too young to die, Scoop! I shouldn't have ever signed up with the military! You think I'm joking, but Shaggy was in the military. I'm gonna lose one way or another. Let's get this over with. Oh. Alarmingly out of options. Oh, you son of a cock. Num 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 num. Let me crank a bevy real quick. My ass is not feeling this day. Try to examine those attacks in my head. No, it's just... oh, no. Like, those lightning attacks, they come on so fast. And they're so wide range, too. Like, they're fair, but still, they're so hard. That's the issue, use the sword, not your ass. How about you use your ass? Huh? That's you, Cherry. I did that to you. Also, we had 56 riding on that victory. $56 whole ergo. No! You're a prick. Fuck you and your sword. Hi. Sheepy sheepy, hi danger. Hi! I'm having a mild sippy break of contemplation. The mild, lethal, sippy break of contemplation. Contemplate. Also, I know that notification is really stretched and weird. I also don't know why. And I'm also not going to change it. Ever? Hi. I'm gonna consider my options. Okay? We got big sword. We got the stick that does the bonking. I like the bonking stick. The bonking stick makes me happy. It does blue numbers. The blue numbers make me happy. If I was lying, I would never lie. I fucking love science. That is not a lie. No, I'm just considering my options as well, because this boss is pretty tough. Like, really pretty tough. And I can no longer just yeet projectiles at his face. Consider not getting hit, thank you, wise ass. See me come to your streams and be this mean to you, huh? I fucking love science. But, I never got this far when I played the demo. I can only imagine how tough that boss might have been before, because I know they definitely made a lot of demo stuff easier. Like the boss on fire, again, if I had such an ability to do so, that boss would be Thermite Town, baby. That boss would be on fire. Point. Is there a problem with that dodging? We're not mildly over encumbered or anything, right? It just feels like a slow dodge. I cannot tell if that was faster. I think I could gaslight myself into believing that it is. Find the secret tank? There's definitely a secret tank, you're right. I've just not found it yet. Ow. Ow. Hold, please. Bonk. The game drops a lot of star fragments, almost like it's inviting you, like, hey, play multiplayer. If I had a friend, I totally would. I totally would. I would fight all of the bosses with him, like, multiplayer. That is what those do, right? Those are just like the multiplayer currency. Yeah. Pre-order so you get to play earlier? Yup. They got a 72 hour early access. It comes out tomorrow, I think. Oh? What did you who? Combat Twink or Police Chief Wiggum? What are you doing a prediction for? I'm not going and fighting that thing anytime soon. No, I need new options. You have to wait 2 more days? What do you mean 2 more days? Doesn't it come out tomorrow? The veteran NPC tells you where to tank is if you give him alcohol? Really? Well done. I already drank all of the alcohol. 19 people leave it. Oof. Hey, you could always just spend the full amount again. I mean, I wouldn't. You could. See if there's anything I missed that could give me a little bit of an edge. A little bit of an edge. Aside from just, like, going and getting some more levels, that is. I do feel like I don't have the skill to fight this boss right now. I'm in one of those situations where, I know for a fact in Souls games and Souls-likes, I have an upper limit when it comes to what I'm, like, good at. And sometimes it just takes, like, a little bit of rest and then coming back to it, and you just, like, wipe the floor of the boss. So I got through Elden Ring, I just, like, went and did anything else. And then I could take him down. Did I go down here? I do not know. Situation known as skill issue. Oh. I'm an unskilled little baby boy. Wah wah wah. Ouchies. Definitely nothing done here. It's kinda weird. Elden Ring using the global thermonuclear war meta. Didn't play. So you mean skill issue? On Elden Ring, as the damage ramps up so quickly, it becomes necessary to dump levels into Fighter so you're not one-shot. Elden Ring uses the classic video game difficulty trope of, if we just make the enemies do more damage, they're harder. Which is true, in the sense that chewing on glass shards is a difficult video game enemy. It hurts. And that's about as far as we got in thinking. Okay. We actually did hear an actual baby a while back. I wonder what that was all about. See, like, From Software, the masters of hiding, like, really obvious, like, paths in their games. And I'm just wondering, am I missing something? Is there a path that I didn't take? Is there a secret little bit of loot to be found? Dung Eater was the most base character in that game. Shut the fuck up. No, he wasn't. Dung Eater was the most base character if you have a screw loose. Dung Eater is the, he's the Sigma Bale grindset character for people who belong in asylums. Taka Konshuma. Eating shit was the best thing that character did in lore. You read anything about him and he's just a nasty little cunt. And, like, deserves eradicated. I mean, I shouldn't expect, like, graceful characters in a fucking piece of collaborative writing between, Dark Souls creator and, Game of Thrones creator, but still. This guy definitely doesn't sell any repeat items that are going to help us. Enhances resistance to overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption. You don't say. You don't say. Maybe this is just a boss where I have to err on the side of being tanky. And just do that. I'm like, what? favorite character was Ajar. I never liked him because of, I don't know if you remember E3 like 2 years back. They wheeled out a little puppet of him. It was like an animatronic or something. And he was one of the most vile things I've ever seen in my life. So you can hear the baby. Where's the baby? Lie until your nose pierces the box. Maybe the good ending was me being a massive liar. Is that window up there that you can hear him from? Can't do anything with that information, though. Good to know people are still coping with living in this situation, though. You look that up? Yeah, you'll see this mangy little like animatronic of Alexander, and you're gonna get why I have like aversion towards the character. They were so proud of themselves for that one. Like you can just hear how proud they were of themselves. I think it might have actually been the Game Awards. They were so proud of themselves for one of, like, the worst bits of DIY I've seen in a hot minute. Yep. Okay, I don't feel like we did miss anything. I think the game wants me to fight the boss. I just feel like between all the weapons I got at my disposal, like I don't stand personally a very good chance right now. You'll notice I've been very diplomatic when I say things like, I personally don't stand a chance right now. Because if I say anything else, I'm gonna get skill issue in my ears. I know how this works. Yeah, we went down there. But I feel like saying skill issue itself is a skill issue at coming up with anything creative to say. Lots of characters have done pretty bad shit in Elden Ring. Yeah, but specifically speaking, I want Dung Eater to, like, be executed when I'm Elden Lord. Like, I want people to go out, find him, and then, like, put him to the sword. I want to get the ending of just the sky turns to just, like, a bunch of text that says, kill Dung Eater to get, like, 100,000 runes. Jeeper. Hi, Schmel. How you doing, Schmel? How's the Pinocchio game? It's too difficult for me, so I'm probably going to refund it and, like, leave a bad review. Pretty typical behavior from, Sheep. Sleepy and Hungy? You want sleepy Hungy hugs? Hungy sleepy hugs? Sleepy sleepy hugs? What are you posting in the chat? Is that the horrible little animatronic from a couple years back that they wheeled out? Is that the Alexander animatronic? Ow. I wish I could have the spear weapon. That's something I want to use. You might order a quesadilla? Well, I hope you enjoy your quesadilla. If you get one. I think we're having pizza tonight because there's no room in the freezer for more pizzas. And for no other reason. We're gonna have Greek again because last night we ordered from a Greek that wasn't our usual Greek, and then we were like, you know, the usual Greek was better. You want a piece of you cheaper? I'm cheaper. That guy's me. Ow. Don't shoot me. I wonder if I can get a gun too. Oh, hey. For every dead fecal feasted, this one happy sheep. I genuinely think, in full consideration of everything that Dung Eater did in the lore, people in real life would call him plenty of other things before Dung Eater. People in the Elden Ring universe would absolutely be on my side when I was just like, hey, can we, like, turbo murder him into oblivion? Without remorse, thank you. Okay, we have patrolled up and down this district. Straight up honest with you, there's no other choice but to fight this boss. Yoink. My options are as limited as hope. Probably even White Mask Fairy would want him dead. Everyone should be scared of Dung Eater, and everyone should be out to kill Dung Eater. Preferably in groups. Dung Eater as a character realizes that people's souls are immortal. And because of that, he tortures not only your body, but your soul. In one of the more disgusting ways that I've heard in, like, media. As of recent. Bonk. That guy fucking exploded. Yeah, we are gonna have to cope. God. Bonk. Bonk. Whoa. Mind where you wave that thing. It's a shame, because this electricity doodad is really good. This hero electrical doodad. And there was nothing all the way back here. Just the hotel? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm not a persistence predator. I'm part cat. I'm an ambush predator. So when it comes to me like ramming my head against like a brick wall, that ain't what I'm good at. I'm good at coming back to things. Like giving it my all. It's a shame the boss is a policeman. Nah, that ain't a shame at all. That means it's easy for me to put my morals to one side.
I'll use my power.
You know, you got me thinking about... You gotta think about that, right? There was that lore in place for a while that was like, if a pregnant woman needs to defecate or something, they can use a on-duty police officer's helmet or something. You gotta think, who did the police piss off on that day to get that sort of shit happen to them? You know? Okay. Let's see here. Wait, why did the poll go back up? I don't get you, Twitch. Okay. I'll probably, like, wrap up stream now. Yeah. Oh. Cancelled the first one? There will never be a second one, though. I'm wrapping up. I'll probably wrap up here, though, yeah. And, you're so close to the end of the demo. Nah. I despair when I just ram my head against, like, a problem over and over again. Love you, Sheeper. I love you too, Al. But yeah, I'll probably be back on tomorrow for some more Starfield. You spent point down after I killed Dungy. If you, thank you. As long as he's dead. As long as he's dead. Let me see. Actually, before I go, I wanna test something real quick. Let's see here. It'll be, Maybe? I don't know, I was trying to fix notifications for future, but I got no idea. Okay. Let's see. Let's go and give a little raid to Pazuzu. Because Pazuzu is always about. So let's go say hi. Hi, Zuzu. Thank you all for stopping by. It's been lovely. I hope you all had a lovely stream. I'll be on again tomorrow, again, Starfield. The only times next week I probably won't be on Saturday, and whenever my lazy ass doesn't press going live. You can expect to see me, same time, same day, same old cheaper. And I hope I can see you too. But I love you all, and I hope you have a good rest of your evenings. I'll be the same. Goodbye.